giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy Tuesday morning to everybody. Or Wednesday, excuse me. I want to shortchange you guys. It is Wednesday. We're over here at Animal Kingdom today. We're gonna have a giant day of fun, as always. Hope you're all ready for it. Nice, crisp fall morning here, or what we call fall here in Orlando, but low 70s this morning. Feels great right now. No rain in the forecast for today, so that's nice as well. We're gonna come in here. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
Perfect. Have a good day. I love your orange bird shirt.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Already getting compliments on the orange bird shirt today. No surprise there. The orange bird is awesome. A nice early start here at Animal Kingdom. Of course, they open at 8 pretty much every day. So we like to get over here early. You know me, I'm a rope drop guy. Or close to it. And they do hold you back here. Can't even get up by the Tree of Life. Sometimes the parks will let you in. Get in a little closer. But here at Animal Kingdom, they kind of hold you back, so I don't start as early as I do at the other parks because of that. A lot of birds up here in the front of the park. Got some ducks. I don't know what. I'm definitely not an ornithologist, so can't sit here and tell you what all these are. Oh, black-necked swan. Okay, there you go. That's what that one floating by was.
Oh, that's not flamingo.
Nope, those are not flamingos. Guess walking by is like, those aren't flamingos. So yeah, everybody, great to see all you in here. Chat's already rolling. Always good to see. People love our early mornings over here at Animal Kingdom. And I do too. I love this park. So glad people love coming along to Animal Kingdom with me. It's definitely an underrated park. Since the park doesn't open till 8, they do have the signs up. You gotta go left for the early entry if you are a resort guest, and you come right here if you are one of those normal guests, as I always like to call us. More birds. Yep, I always like these little animal exhibits up here in the front. Sometimes you go catch some of the animals out being active. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's get into the chat here while we got a few minutes before the park does open. Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, good morning, Neri. Always great to see you, my friend. Of course, great friend of the channel. Great friend in real life. Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, everybody. She has a YouTube channel, Not So Scary Mary TV. Her and Benny, her fiance, make up Not So Scary Mary TV. They occasionally do live streams up here at the parks when they're in town. They do vlogs. And then they live down in the Miami area, so they also do live streams and vlogs down there. They're just a fun couple. Make sure you're checking them out. Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Neri. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Nice to see you in here bright and early. And I saw Thomas Cannon Jr. was also in here. Morning, Thomas. Another one of our giant mods. Thank you so much for being here, Thomas. In his new blue outfit he just received. Not seeing much up here. And this is back all the way where the guests are lining up to get in the park already. Oh my. Take a walk back here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry.
There's two mics there. Ooh, there's something over there.
Excuse me.
Say hi.
Hey. Might be a busy morning over here. Let's see. Crowd's already giving me anxiety. Yeah, good morning, Thomas. Great to see you in here, sir. Hope you're doing well. Just listening to a little 10,000 Days on my way in. Trying to be Danny Carey on my steering wheel. But can't quite match his skills, so. Just a few minutes till the park opens, so we'll just hang out back here. Jacob Herring, good morning, Jacob. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Hope you're doing well today, Jacob. Thanks for being here in the chat. Pile Adventures, hey David. Morning, Thad. Early morning with TVG is the best morning. Appreciate that, David. Always great to see you, man. Of course, another member of the Disney Streamer Network and friend of the channel. Got to meet him. He lives up there in Tennessee, but he was just here on vacation, so I got to meet him over at Epcot the one day. And of course, he is a streamer himself and just a tech guy that likes to help out other streamers. So he created things like that wait time banner you see scrolling across the top of my screen, as well as the Disney, the multi-view page where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Make sure you check that out, and also make sure you check out David's channel. He did a lot of streams when he was down here. He's got some cool tech he's using. Make sure you check out Pile Adventures. Link to that, his channel, also in the description of my stream. Great to see you, David. Thanks for being here. Thomas is ready for a giant day of fun. Yes, sir. Always ready for a giant day of fun here at the parks. And love a nice early morning over here at Animal Kingdom. Jacob, can I send people who want to see Animal Kingdom here? Of course, Jacob. Always looking for fans of the parks to add to the community. Oh, Neri says no. CJL, hey CJL. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, CJL. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you also. Always good to see you in here. Appreciate the support all the time. Thanks for being part of the community. And thanks for saying hi this morning, CJL. Hard to go up this way since the early entry is going to end here in about a minute, and then there'll be a lot less people.
I guess we'll go this way. It's 2 minutes till it opens.
Already starting to pack up the early entry signs and all that stuff, so. Thomas has already liked, let's go. Awesome, yeah, as you're filtering in here this morning, make sure you hit that like button, everybody. I know it gets annoying, we always talk about hitting that like button, but it really does help. Always trying to get 100 likes on this stream, and the sooner we get that, the more YouTube will push us out into the algorithm. So we do appreciate it, everybody.
There we go.
There we are. Now we're officially open. It is 8 o'clock, or close to it. But great to see. Oh, understood, Neri. Thank you. Yeah, don't go recruiting people from other streams, please, Jacob. If you know people and you share the link, that's great, but we do not like to go into other people's streams and promote our channel, so please do not do that. Well, great to see you, CJL. Thanks for being here. Matthew Kent. Hey, Matthew. Thad, good morning. How's everything? Good morning, chat friends. Good morning, Matthew. Things are going real well. It's a gorgeous morning. Feels like fall for the first time, probably. Well, at least fall in Orlando means they're low 70s. Considered bringing a sweatshirt, but too early to break the sweatshirt out. Thanks so much for being in here, as always, Matthew Kent. Great to see you, man. Score Jason, good morning. You're definitely starting earlier. Awesome. Well, good morning, sir. Always great to see you in the chat as well, Jason. And yeah, we've been starting earlier. I like to get a early start on the day. I was always an early. Well, my last few years working in the corporate world, I was always pretty early. Got the southern giant anteater lumbering by here. Pretty active this morning.
The anteater's down here.
Giant anteater. Can you see? He just went over there to this corner.
I always like to walk through these up-front animal exhibits, especially here in the morning. No one really checks them out. Well, a lot of people just kind of walk by a lot of these all day. So one of the things I love about Animal Kingdom, you get all these little paths you can break off on. You never know what you're going to find. Yeah, Score Jason, friend of the channel and another member of that Disney Streamer Network. He also does live streams from the parks about 5 days a week. He runs a bit of a different schedule than I do. He's more of a nighttime guy, and he does the weekends, where I'm a Monday through Friday early morning, typically a half hour before the parks open, unless we're at Animal Kingdom. We do about 15 minutes before a rope drop. So yeah, most mornings, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, you can find me. But today we started a little early. And of course, Score Jason, you can find him in the link to his channel in the description to my stream here. I haven't seen the Wallaby the last couple times we've been over here. So make sure you check out Score Jason, everybody. Thanks for being in here, Jason. Great to see you. CJL, I'm going ninja, I'm working. No worries at all there, CJL. We love our ninja watchers, our quiet giants, as I like to refer to them as. I know we get a lot of ninja watchers here, during their workday, so love being able to provide some Disney magic to people while they're at work.
It smells like ducks over here.
Neri, love your orange bird shirt. Thomas repping the orange bird, nice. Pyle says the ducks. Keith Winter, hey man, breakfast with TBG, good morning. Hey Keith. Always great to see you, sir. And what's better than breakfast with the nicest guy in the world? Hope you're doing well, Keith, and Angie is too. Thanks for being in here. And enjoy your breakfast. Bruce Wayne, welcome in, welcome back. What ride are you going to first? Probably going to do the safari first. We're making our way back there. Always like to check out some of the walking paths here with all the animals as we make our way into the park.
Come in, I've got the stroller.
See the iguana today? Oh yeah, there he is. Up there in his little
All right, ready?
cubby there. So yeah, Bruce Wayne, we'll head back to the safari here. Not in any real hurry. I'm never in a super big hurry over here at Animal Kingdom, so but appreciate you being in here. Welcome back. Isabel V, good morning, Thad, and happy Wednesday, everybody. Hey, Isabel. Good morning to you, and yes, happy hump day. Hope your Wednesday's off to a great start, Isabel. Appreciate you being in here as always. Thanks so much for saying hi in the chat. Oops. Yeah, I don't even think you guys have seen the Orangebird shirt. Most of you know one of the Orangebird shirts I wear, but I got the Orangebird dress shirt on today. For whatever reason, I always feel like this fits in really well over here at Animal Kingdom. Even though Orangebird's more of a Magic Kingdom character, and they use them a lot over at Epcot for festivals, I just think this shirt's got a bit of a jungle vibe to it. I don't know why. Always like this hidden out of the way suspension bridge over here. These ducks are quacking. There's a lot of noise up there, guys. They must be the official park greeters. And then there it is. The Tree of Life. Always a pretty good reveal as you make your way up the hill. Come around that corner and then boom, there it is. Gorgeous morning. Not a cloud in the sky. Like to see that. Blue sky, sun's out. Hi, I'm such a lover of Animal Kingdom. I do agree it may be a half-day park right now, but excited for the new Zootopia show and Encanto area. Yep. And then we'll get Indiana Jones. Park's going through a bit of an overhaul, but it needed some love over here, so it is going to kind of stink for the next couple years, but once all the construction's done, I think we're going to have a pretty nice park. Hopefully more than a half-day park. And I still argue you can spend a full day over here. There's so much to see and do. But, you know, when people are on vacation, they tend to be running around to the rides, you know, catch a few shows, things like that, but not always. So we'll walk around this way. Not always looking to, you know, take their time and take in the sights, which is really what this park's all about, in my opinion. Sheila loves Disney. Good morning. 3 days. Oh, Sheila. The countdown. Oh, 3 days. Awesome. Be here before you know it. Only a few more sleeps, huh? So the waterfalls up here, all the detail on the Tree of Life. Of course, you get some of the characters out here, or animal carvings. The elephant here. The deer. I think that's a deer. And the ram over there. What's that guy doing? Is that a guest that just walked by there? Interesting. Yeah, Sheila, great to see you and excited for your trip. Always good to see you here in the chat. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Hope you're all packed and ready to go. JG29, good morning. The most beautiful park on property. Looking forward to its ambiance. Yeah, it is a gorgeous park, isn't it? I do love coming over here. Thanks so much for being in here, JG29. I believe you are new in the chat. I could be wrong. thanks so much for saying hi and for being here. Yeah, this park is all about the ambiance and the vibes. Bazookovich, good morning TBG and chat. I'm here for AFK viewer. Awesome. Good morning, welcome in, welcome back, Bazookovich. And yeah, like I say, we love our ninja viewers, our quiet giants, our AFK viewers. Some gamer terms there. Thanks for being here, Bazookovich. Do we see any lemurs over here? Oh, Russell and Doug are meeting and greeting people over here. Good morning, Bazookovich. Great to see you. Frank G, morning Thad, how are you today? Hey Frank G, welcome in. I'm doing real well today, having a great morning so far, honestly. Everything was like working today, so it's always good. I'm having some weird tech issues lately, but not this morning. Everything fell perfectly in place like it's supposed to. So that's always a good start to the day. Take a walk through this path back here. See some animals on our way back to the Kilimanjaro Safaris. Hopefully we see some. Yeah, Frank G, hope you're doing well too. Hope your morning's going well. It's like I-4 traffic wasn't too bad. It's just a perfect logistical morning. Always gets me in a good mood. And of course, we do have this area blocked off. They're working on the Zootopia attraction, which is taking over the Tree of Life Theater, where we used to have It's Tough to Be a Bug. But November 7th, we'll have a new attraction over here, Zootopia. Looking forward to it. And yes, I will watch Zootopia before that comes out, everybody. Don't even need to ask. Leslie Jameson, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Love Animal Kingdom. Cold here in the Berg. Frost in the forecast. Oh, really? Already frost up there in Pittsburgh. We won't have frost for a while, even if we do get frost down here, which is pretty rare. Always great to see you, Leslie. Thanks so much for being here. Good morning to you. And stay warm up there in Pittsburgh. Leslie, oh my God, it's so cute. Oh, the anteater? Or are you talking about me? Giant eagle carved into the tree. Love the details. Those things, unless you get up real close, sometimes you don't really notice just how much is going on that Tree of Life. Anthony's in the chat. Good morning. What's your favorite ride in Animal Kingdom? Good morning to you, Anthony. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. My favorite ride over here, Expedition Everest. I'm a big coaster guy, and I do think Expedition Everest is a great coaster. I think it's the most thrilling coaster here at Walt Disney World, like the one true true like thrill ride coaster over here. What's your favorite ride, Anthony? Let us know in the chat. But I also love the safari. I'm a big dinosaur guy too. I'm gonna miss Dinosaur when it's gone. Of course, we're gonna lose that in early February. Gonna be replaced by Indiana Jones, which I do love the Indiana Jones attraction. Been on the one out in Anaheim and the one in Tokyo Disney Sea as well. One of my all-time favorite Disney attractions, but I hate having to lose Dinosaur to get it. Dinosaur was like our unique attraction over here at Animal Kingdom. Now, as much as I love the Indiana Jones ride, they could have put that over at Magic Kingdom or Hollywood Studios, and wish they would have done an overhaul to Dinosaur, but I'm not in charge. Maybe someday. Yeah, Anthony, thanks so much for saying hi. Oh, we got some kangaroos are out. Must be breakfast time over here. I love that we're at a theme park and there's literally like 4 people walking around this path. Everyone just rushes off to the rides. Near TPG always looks so handsome no matter what you wear. Oh my. Oh, I'm blushing now. Leslie, I had a dream about Disney last night. They had a new ride where you could pet dinosaurs and bears while riding a roller coaster. Oh my, Leslie. I don't know if I'm into that. I like the roller coaster idea. I don't think I need to pet dinosaurs and bears though. Shelly Nicholas. Good morning, Shelly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday morning. It's a gorgeous morning down here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're just hanging out at Animal Kingdom today. Gonna have a giant day of fun here. I'm just doing some walking paths up here in the front of the park right now, checking out some animals. Making our way back to the safari. More of the queue area down there for what will be the Zootopia attraction soon. Working on some things, it looks like. Well, welcome in, Shelly. Hope you're having a great morning. Thomas says, fun fact. The TIE fighter noise was made from an elephant cry and a car driving on wet pavement. Sorry, the elephant carving made me think of that. Huh. Did not know that fact. Thank you, Thomas. Andrew Ford. Hey, Andrew. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thad, can we check to see if they have that poo pin that came out yesterday? Where would it be? Do you know, Andrew? I'm not a pin guy, so you'd have to help me. Never bought, well, I guess I bought a pin a couple weeks ago to give away to a guest, but never got into the pin trading. So if you can tell me where to look, I can check for you, especially since we're in the front of the park. I'm going to guess it's up there in the, oh, good morning, sir. Excuse me. He's on his morning commute. Yeah, Andrew, let me know in the chat. I can go check it out. Thanks for being here. Shelly, my group home and day program was annoying me yesterday. Sorry to hear that, Shelly. Hopefully we can help take your mind off all that here at the park today. Just sit back and enjoy the stream. Take your mind off your worries. Do you see any otters today? Oh, the birds are here. Shoot, we missed the birds. We got all the macaws that fly up to the front of the park sometimes for a little show. Not seeing any otters here this morning. Leslie says, awesome news. Jay's going to be driving again, so hopefully Disney 26. Oh, awesome, Leslie. Hopefully you can get down here. I know it's been a while for you. We would love it if you were able to come back to Disney World this next year. Fingers crossed for a 2026 trip for you. Sun's still coming up here at the park, shining right into my eyes. Got Timon, Simba, Pumbaa. Neri says those likes are going up fast. Thank you, everybody. Go double check to make sure you hit that like. Sometimes we forget. Thank you again. We love you all for being here. Yes, we do. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. And we love all the support. Keep hitting that like button if you haven't done so already. Oh, looks like we have a gifted sub. Neri.
Okay.
Neri gifting subs, and it looks like Andrew Ford won today. Congratulations, Andrew Ford. And thank you so much, Not So Scary Mary TV, our friend Neri, for supporting the channel with that gifted membership. You know I appreciate you. Janine Nafi. Morning, Janine. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we do. Birds are still up here at least. I might get to see some of them fly away. See a couple of those macaws up there, but they have about like 15 that'll fly out. But good morning, Janine. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Jack, hey, good morning. AK is the perfect park for some relaxing adventures with TPG. Great to see you, Jack. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we love it over here. We love our morning adventures over here at Animal Kingdom. Such a chill park, right? Always great to see you, Jack. Thanks for being here. Let's see if Andrew put which store. Likely front shop, I would assume. You thinking the trading company or the Island Mercantile? We'll take a quick look here. Yeah, great to see you, Jack. Good morning to you, bud. Thomas Cannon Jr. says 95 viewers, 43 likes. Let's hit that like button. It really helps the channel. Love it, folks. Great to see so much early support here this morning. Janine likes the kangaroos. Yeah, I like kangaroos too. I was disappointed last time I was down at Busch Gardens. They have a great kangaroo exhibit, but it's like under renovation right now. So we didn't get to walk through there. We got about 50 kangaroos, and you can actually like pet them and stuff. Very cool area. Let's see. See if we see any pins in here. I think they have the Christmas merch over here as well at Animal Kingdom. Well, we saw a lot of it over at Epcot the other day. Pins, pins, pins. Got some Christmas merch here. Let's see if we see anything different while we're on our hunt for the pin. Is it a Winnie the Pooh pin, you said, Andrew? Let me look, make sure. The poo pin, okay. It's got this Walt Disney World. This is embroidered with like the Christmas plaid there. I don't think we saw that. Saw most of this stuff. Got the countdown, the ornaments, of course the Tinkerbell tree topper. I think that's gonna be really popular. Actually lights up. The cute Mickey stocking. Uh-oh. Probably gonna need a picture of this for my sister. She's a big Donald fan. One moment. I'm a personal shopper sometimes. And they do have this like Spirit jersey type thing. It's a little thinner than a normal Spirit jersey. I actually like that material, especially down here in Florida. And we got this, oh, excuse me, this Mickey Mouse like snowman ornament over here. Giant ornament. How much is that? $59.99 on that, and it is pretty big. Got the lug. Got some new ears. Got these Crocs that are like slippers. Got the socks here. And of course, the most magical place on earth with the Christmas, and that is embroidered as well. Those are $34.99. All right, I'm gonna find a cast member and ask him about this Winnie the Pooh pin. Not seeing pins in this area. Oh, here we go. The whole wall of pins.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Tiene más de uno, nada más sacamos. ¿Qué está probando demasiado?
Si son dos, por cada uno tiene que dar uno.
Así se roba menos.
¿Qué pasó ahí?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
Someone in my chat's asking. Apparently, there's a Winnie the Pooh pin that came out yesterday.
Yesterday, no,
the new one.
Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I know
That's
nothing about
limited
pins.
edition.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one's sold out. All right. All right. So there you go, Andrew. That one is already sold out.
Es una pena.
They looked at me like I was crazy for even asking. So it must have been pretty popular. All right, we'll make our way back to the safari now. Saw a little Christmas merch. And now we'll head on back to the safari. Parks have definitely been busier this week. You can see the crowd still kind of pouring in here. And it's still pretty early over here, so let's get back into the safari. Always like it in the morning. Leslie, Mr. Squirrel was on his way to Tusker for coffee and Mickey waffles. That's why he was in such a hurry. He could smell those waffles, huh? Leslie says, nearly 14 years ago, my sister, she's so sweet, she arranged for us to have character dining at Tusker's for breakfast. That's awesome, Leslie. Frank G, you're going to have 2 movies to watch for Zootopia shortly. I think they added the new attraction for the new Zootopia coming later in the month of November. Yes, but my rule is I watch it before the attraction comes out, so I know. So if Zootopia 2 comes out after the attraction's open, I'm probably not going to watch it. Unless I really like Zootopia, maybe I will. Janine says, I love the Tinkerbell tree topper. Yep, it's pretty cool. I think that's going to be super popular. I know Tink's a popular character. And I think people are always looking for tree toppers. They don't really sell a ton of them. Yep, I think those will sell pretty well. The Disney Baker. Thad, you're at the wrong park. You're supposed to be at Hollywood Studios. Is that where you are today, Baker? Hope the party went well for you last night. Got to see our buddy the Disney Baker over at Magic Kingdom yesterday. Got to talk to him for a couple minutes. Met his wife, Mrs. Baker. Or the baker's wife. I can't remember what we refer to her as. But great to see you yesterday, Baker. Hope you had a great time yesterday at the party, the Halloween party. Of course, that's our friend, the Disney Baker. He's a member of the Disney streamer community. And a friend of the channel. Of course, Chris does multiple streams from the parks and from home throughout the week. And he was a professional baker for many decades, including over at the Contemporary Resort, but he's newly retired, so he's enjoying life. Make sure you check out the Disney Baker, everybody. A link to his channel in the description to my stream. I love these little guys, they're so cute. And they're out and active this morning, that's nice. CJL's back, all right, welcome back, CJL. Excuse me. Still have a little bit of allergy stuff. Especially today, I think with no rain, I might have a little. We got the cotton top tamarind. We got a long tail. And there's Brittany. Hey Brittany, good morning. Of course, one of our giant mods. Welcome in, Brittany, welcome back. Always great to see you. Thanks for being here as always.
Okay. Bye-bye, baby.
Benny Rodriguez, good morning everybody. Hey Benny. Ooh, this guy's active. Alright, let's get back to the safari here. Great to see you, Benny and Brittany. Of course, Benny, we were talking about him earlier. He is the other half of Not So Scary Mary TV. The stable. The stable one of the relationship, right, Benny? Perfect morning over here weather-wise. Love days like this. After our intense summer heat we deal with for months, it's always nice when the weather finally starts to cool off here in the fall. And it's cooled down a little earlier than usual this year, so that's even better. Expedition Everest off in the distance. Hazy morning. Looking so cool with the sun coming up there. Janine wants to know, is that a spider monkey? No, it's a cotton-top tamarin. It is a kind of monkey. But no, not a spider monkey. They do look pretty similar to them. I think spider monkeys are bigger. And I think they're usually like a darker. I think they're black. Those tamarins were kind of like brownish. Justin Wisher, morning everyone. Hey Justin. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well this morning. Ready to go on a safari here. We'll see what animals we can see this morning. I think we did the safari twice last week, isn't that right? Yeah, we did one in the morning and one in the afternoon because it was a walk-on later in the afternoon again, so why not? It's like our friend David from Pile Adventures always says, if it was a walk-on, he and his wife would just ride this safari all day long. Always great to see you, Justin. Glad you have more time lately. You get to come hang out in the chat. Thanks for being here. It's like a 25-minute wait. Not too bad. Maybe they've got it a little overinflated here in the morning. Who knows? Good morning.
Oh, do they?
Mark F. Good morning, TPG. Hey, Mark F. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome into you. Thanks so much for being here, Mark. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. I'm sure you are. Hope you're having a great morning. And thanks so much for stopping in and saying hello in the chat, Mark.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you each do a group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available spaces.
Lamons Gray, hey Lamons. Not sure if I missed you in the chat earlier or not, but good morning to you.
Before you reach our stroller parking area.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
my birthday twin Lamons, always here in the chat every morning. Always great to see you, Lamont. Thanks for being here.
group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro.
This will probably be about 25, yeah.
We go
Using some of the queue back here. Justin says, it's a great thing to watch while doing stuff around the house. Makes me want to book my next Disney trip. Haha. Yeah, probably. I know I feel that need people have for that Disney fix between their trips. That's what's so great about YouTube, right? We can bring people from all over the world here to the parks with us, spread the magic, bring all my giant fans of fun with me.
Yeah, well, we were here.
And the scaredy cats of fun in their cardboard box.
Oh yeah, I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, if you allow me to plug myself here, but if you are looking to book your next Disney vacation, or if you're interested in Universal Orlando as well, I am an independent contractor for Visit the Magic Travel. I can help plan and book your next Disney or Universal Orlando vacation. Actually just booked a trip last night. Got some friends doing a split stay at Disney and Universal. They reached out to me. So we're going to help them plan it all. But yeah, we got them all booked last night. No cost to you. and you'll get the same prices you would get on your own. You just get that expertise of me knowing the parks inside and out and helping you plan your trip. The commission is already baked into those prices you see. It's just Disney doesn't pay them out if you don't use a travel agent. So like I said, you get my services for free, and Disney pays me. So if you're interested, you can always email me at thad@visitthemagic.com. Got someone in the community. Sunshine's working on a trip for next year. She's already reached out to me, and we're starting to have conversations about her trip for next September. She wants to come down. She's doing a split stay as well.
Like, also,
Do we have a new subscriber? Welcome in, Robert D. Stefani. Well, welcome in, Robert. Thanks so much for subscribing. We appreciate that. And thanks so much for joining the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad to have you.
Taking every photo like this.
really?
Yeah.
Brittany, you want a giant day of fun in real life? That's your travel guide to Orlando Fun. Book your next vacation at visitthemagic.com. Thanks so much, Brittany. Appreciate you dropping that in. Yeah, we're starting to get the ball rolling on the travel agency now. Finally got most things with the channel set up how I want them, so I got more free time to focus on building out the travel business. Yeah, I know the parks inside and out. Been here so many times. Even before I moved down here a couple years ago, I've been down about 70 trips probably to Walt Disney World. And I've been all over the world, if you don't know me. Been to about 120 different theme parks, ridden 557 roller coasters in 14 different countries. So I know quite a bit about theme parks and rides. I guess if you are new to the channel, and we got a minute here. Put myself on camera. Good morning, everybody. I'm Thad, the Theme Park Giant. Thanks so much for being here. I'm an Orlando local, and I stream live from the parks Monday through Friday. Typically around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Just depends what time the park opens. Today, since we're at Animal Kingdom and they open at 8, we were here about 7:45. And tomorrow we'll be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios, starting at 8:30 a.m. Friday we'll be at the Magic Kingdom, starting at 7:30. They open at 8. We'll be on that. We riding that ferry across the Seven Seas Lagoon pretty early that morning. So yeah, make sure you tune in, everybody. You can always find us here on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel, Monday through Friday. And I do Walt Disney World, all the parks here at Walt Disney World. I do Universal Orlando. I like to stream over there occasionally. Can't ride much there, but it's still fun to go stream there. We do SeaWorld Orlando and Busch Gardens in Tampa. And we do get to ride all the big coasters over there. My streaming setup does allow that, and the park allows it. So if you like theme parks, if you like rides, you're in the right place, guys.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space.
Frank G, the new attraction has Zoo 2 characters in it, not the first one. Well, hopefully they bring the movie out before the attraction. Otherwise, I won't know who they are.
When the weather is colder, you may find them on the upper
Brittany, which animal is everyone hoping to see on the safari? I'm always wanting to see the lions. Let's see. What do I want to see? Lions are always cool.
This is true of both.
And we got a great shot of the lions last time. One of the lionesses like jumped up to the top of the Pride Rock. While the male was just chilling out there in the front. I feel like the 3 new lions they brought in a few months ago are a little more active than the previous couple that had been here since the park opened. And I would like to see the baby giraffe today. We did catch him in the second ride through the other day. First ride through, none of the giraffes were really out. I do always like to see the giraffe.
Small trucks do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush on both sides. This
Janine
can
says,
also
I'm
make for
thinking about
time
coming there next year in November. Oh, awesome, Janine.
pictures when the truck is
Well, once you're ready to start chatting about it, you can always reach out to me. I'd love to help plan your next vacation.
and with the family and friends who are on the safari.
Matthew says, Cora and Tucker. Tucker's the giraffe, right? Matthew? That's the baby giraffe? I don't know who Cora is. Oh my gosh, my voice just cracked like I'm 13 years old. Sound like that kid on The Simpsons. His voice hasn't changed for the last 35 years. Brittany, November's a great month weather-wise, Janine. Cooler temperatures or less rain. Yep, and if you come late enough in November, you do get all the Christmas festivities here, except over at Epcot. They always start a little after. They always wait till Thanksgiving or after to get going over at Epcot, but most of the parks here, usually by about November 8th or 9th or so, will have their Christmas stuff out. You do catch the tail end of food and wine typically, though, over at Epcot if you come in November. Dwayne Ball, good morning, Dwayne. Hope you're doing well this morning. Happy hump day to you, Dwayne. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for saying hi, as always. Get through today, everybody, and you're past the halfway point on the work week. Time to start making those weekend plans. We've got a real good friend coming from Australia. Met him doing a coaster tour many years ago, back in 2012. Became one of my best friends. We've traveled all over the world together, and he loves to come to Orlando. So he's a big Halloween guy, so he comes to the States in October a lot. Go around and do Halloween haunts and things all over the country. So he's starting here in Orlando. I'm gonna meet up with him for a little bit tomorrow night at HHN. He's doing Epic Universe Friday, and then we're gonna go to Epcot on Saturday, hang out. So I'm excited. Get to hang out with my mate, Steve. And like he wrote me the other day, he goes, can't wait to have a giant day of fun over at Epcot on Saturday. So he gets it. Nan B. Oh wait.
Please note the full circles and
Janine wants to see the elephants. Brittany says the giraffe.
each row can comfortably see.
It's so scary, says Dwayne Ball. Good morning.
May be seated next to or
Mark F. I love seeing the deeker. He hides so well.
ahead of the board's safari trip. You may follow them.
Near just so much for contact TBG. He'll book you the most magical vacation. Brittany says yes. Tucker's so cute. He is really cute. Neri loves the giraffes. Brittany says, I think Cora's the hippo.
During your safari, as the road can be rough and
Janine says, I will. Oh, awesome. Yeah, reach out, Janine, whenever you're ready to chat about your trip.
most importantly, please.
Nambi 54, Cora baby elephant, Tucker baby giraffe. Thank you so much, Nambi. Appreciate that clarification. And yes, I forgot there's the baby elephant. And thanks so much for being in here, Nambi 54. Great to see you, and thanks for providing the detail. Queen Dorina, hey Dorina. Great to see you in here. Hope you're having a great morning. Isn't Cora the baby elephant? Yep, sounds like Cora is the baby elephant. Hope you and Reed are doing well, Dorina. Thanks so much for being in here. And of course, no pack, no. Sorry about your Chiefs, Dorina. I don't know what's going on. Brittany says, sorry, since Cora's the baby elephant. Yep.
Jumbo, everyone.
Dwayne, wait, you're a planner? I've been watching for a little bit now. I never knew that. Yeah, Dwayne, I haven't said much about it. I'm just getting it going. I've planned a few trips for people, but I'm trying to build out the channel. I changed over to the streaming like actually 4 months ago today since I went full-time streaming. So I wanted to build out my community first and then start to talk more about the travel agency on here. So you're going to be hearing more about it as time goes on.
You guys are going to follow around the corner down the ramp. Thank you so much. Hi friends, come on through. We're headed around the corner down the ramp.
JG says howdy. Well, hello JG. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back. I wish I had a coffee and a donut right now. That looks pretty good. Hope you're doing well, JG. Thanks so much for being here. Janine says, yes, I will try for November 14th and 22nd. Okay, perfect. I'd have to look. I know I can book out as far as at least September of 2026. I think October. I'm not sure if November is on there yet, but I can take a look. Matthew, Ken, yes, Cora's the elephant, Tucker's the giraffe. Teresa Bothell, hey sis. There's my sister Teresa in the chat. Great to see you. Good morning. Teresa, there's a new Donald shirt for Christmas. I'm gonna probably have to send it to you. Took a picture. We were looking at some merch earlier. You might want to go back in time when we were in the shop up front. I think you're gonna like it. One, please. All right, thank you.
By this adventure. Expected monetization run right.
Went up left or the right side of the truck where the big windows are, or other lap, but get the best view of the animals from there.
Well, good morning, Teresa. And Sir from John. Hey, John. Good morning, bud.
Speed Lake stores are going to slide shut.
Hope you're doing well, John.
Asante Samoa.
Great to see you, Sir Phone. Nambi, I'm Nancy, live in Wisconsin. Thank you. Hey, Nambi, welcome in from Wisconsin. I'm originally from Iowa.
My name is
Grew up in Dubuque, right on the border.
And your guide
I'm going to quiet down here on the ride, everybody. See you in a few. Enjoy the safari.
A few safety reminders before we head on out there. Please make sure to stay seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside my truck. Now that is for your safety as well as for the safety of the animals out there on the reserve as well. Now if you're looking to take any photos or videos of the animals out there on the reserve, I do recommend getting those cell phones or cameras out ready now. Because once we're out there, you never know when we'll spot an animal. I do also recommend having them set to either a sport or a movement setting. That'll help you get the best pictures because I won't be able to stop for every animal we see out there. Otherwise, we'd be out there all day. And when I do stop, it's going to be brief stops. So if you have it on that movement setting, you'll be able to get some really good pictures, especially as the animals are moving around. Because even though I might stop, they usually don't stop for us. Now the first area of the reserve we're going to be heading into is called the Little Aturi Forest. And you'll notice as we drive on in, there are a lot of trees, a lot of bushes, and it's pretty well shaded in the forest with some sunlight that comes down in some areas as well. Now that all works together to help the animals that live here blend in really well and to stay camouflaged, so keep your eyes open for them. I do see an animal on the right hand side. It's got a dark brown body and striped legs. That is an okapi. Now, okapi were actually first thought to be a myth by Westerners when they first came to Africa. That's because villagers that lived there described them as having the head of a giraffe and legs of a zebra. Which might sound pretty mythical if you've never seen an animal like that before. The bird you're seeing on the right is a saddle-billed stork. And it looks like it's got a stick. It might be building a nest somewhere. So it looks like it might be taking that stick over to a nest. Now they're called a saddle-billed stork because of the yellow piece they have on their beak. Kind of looks like a saddle. And they're actually pretty solitary birds. They usually hang out by themselves. Maybe with one other bird if they have a mate. And if we get a little bit closer, you might be able to see their eyes. If they've got yellow eyes, they're a female. If they've got dark brown eyes, they're going to be a male. Looks like that one's a male. Eyes are a little bit harder to see with that black feathers they've got. Now the animals crossing the road here in front of us. The rust red ones are bongo. And the tannish colored one is a greater kudu. Looking like we're taking a second to decide if we're going to cross the road or not. Looks like we are slowly crossing the road. Now you'll notice the bongo have horns while the greater kudu do not. Well, that is because only females are going to have, for greater kudu, only females are going to have those horns. Or only males are going to have horns. But for bongo, both males and females have those horns. And the white lines that they've got that run down their sides, those are a form of camouflage. Really helps them to blend in. On the left, you might spot black rhinoceros eating some food up against that little rocky wall. And if you see their mouth shape, they do have kind of a pointed mouth. There's another greater kudu on the right.
Yeah, this is nice.
Now the white lines kind of look like the sun as it comes down through the trees. So when they're hanging out in the bushes, it can be pretty tricky to spot them. Especially when they're standing really still. Well, it looks like we are starting to head out of the Little Aturi Forest. We're going to be heading next towards the Safi River area. And the Safi River area is home to several semi-aquatic animal species. Semi-aquatic just means that those animals spend a lot of their lives in the water. So once you start seeing the river up ahead, keep an eye out for any bubbles or dark spots under that water. It's a really good indication there might be an animal hanging out there just below the surface of that water. And I do see some animals out of the water. Coming up ahead on the right, there's some islands. They're kind of big gray and white birds hanging out on those islands. Those are pink-backed pelicans. And they do have very light pink colored backs, or pink colored feathers on those backs, which is where they get their name from. But they might be a little tricky to spot those feathers because they also fold their wings over their back too. Now on the left, this island just to the left of us, looks like there are some Nile hippopotamus there. You see them sticking their heads and their backs out of the water just a little bit. Now we are pretty lucky to see them out on the river because they can hold their breath for several minutes at a time, so often they're totally underneath that water. And usually that's how they move around in rivers too. They're going to be walking across the very bottom of the river. Now they do leave the river sometimes, usually in the evening, to go look for food. They are herbivores. They eat mostly grasses, but they have to eat about 100 pounds of those grasses a day, sometimes traveling up to 6 miles away from the river. Ooh, also on the left, I do see a few Nile crocodiles. There's one by the logs and then another one kind of on the shoreline. Now Nile crocodiles, on average, they're going to grow to be about 16 feet in length. To give you an idea of how big that is, that's about half the length of this truck we are currently sitting on. Now that length is also about the same height as a giraffe. So they are quite large. They're actually Africa's largest living reptiles. We're heading next towards the savannah. And the savannah is where you can find some of Africa's most iconic animals. Now there's also some really cool plant life out on the savannah too. Now there's a really good example coming up ahead on the right hand side. This big tree is called a baobab tree. And you'll notice as we pass this baobab tree there are currently no leaves on those branches. They remain leafless for about 9 months out of the year in order to conserve water in their big trunks. And they conserve so much water in those trunks, they actually have another name they go by. Sometimes they are called the tree of life. Because with all the water they save in their trunks, they do literally help to save the lives of animals that live out on the savannah too. Because it can get really hot and really dry on the savannah. So dry there is no water for the animals to drink. So instead what they'll do is they'll actually eat the bark off of those baobab trees. And that bark's kind of spongy from holding on to all that water. are quite a few animals out here. There are some Maasai giraffe that we're seeing. Looks like one has found some leaves from a tree to eat. Now if you get a good look at those spots, looks like there are a few more a little bit further, so we're gonna go get a closer look at them. But those spots kind of look like jagged puzzle pieces. That is specific to Maasai giraffe. Other species of giraffe are gonna have spots that are a little bit smoother around the edges. There's also some animals off to the left. They're hanging out in the little rocky cave, and we'll get a better view as we go past this rock. But you'll notice their coats are kind of orange, black, and white, and they're laying down in that cave. They're actually sleeping. These are African painted dogs. And they're more active early in the morning and then again later in the evening, which is called crepuscular. They kind of snooze in the middle of the day. And then off to the left, a few more animals with the really big horns, kind of reddish and white coats, are Ankole cattle. And then the brown animals laying down as well, kind of big curved C-shaped horns. Those are sable antelope. And those sable antelope, they are the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. So if you notice as you were waiting to get on my truck, you might have noticed some signs that said, "Welcome to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve," and those signs had an animal right in the middle. That animal was a sable antelope that you were looking at. Now the animals that live on the savanna, they really do shape it. You'll notice these trees we're driving under, they don't really have any low-hanging branches. That is because of animals like these giraffe, and there's a few more here on the left. They're gonna reach up really high, and if they can reach any of those low-hanging leaves, they sure are, and they're gonna eat them. So that's why you'll notice that there are some branches that have no leaves on them, because the giraffe ate them all off. Now another animal that shapes the savanna are those Ankole cattle, the sable antelope, and up ahead looks like there's some wildebeest too. Now they are grazers, so they're going to be eating the grass that's low to the ground. They keep it nice and short. They are excellent landscapers. Now the wildebeest are off to the right. They're kind of gray animals. There's a group coming up ahead that's pretty close to the road, so we'll get a great look at them too. And wildebeest have a pretty famous migration across Africa. They migrate in really big groups, and in total their migration is about 1.5 million will migrate together. And you can see they kind of have grayish bodies, and then they've got black hair, and then their black faces as well. It looks like there's also some zebra up ahead. A little bit further are those black and white stripes. We'll get a good view of them up ahead too. These are Hartman mountain zebras we're seeing. We can tell because of their stripes. They have really thick black and white stripes on their hindquarters. And they also have nose stripes on their bellies. Now they're kind of tucked up by these palm trees, and then a little bit to the left. See if we can get a better look as we go here past this tree. Yeah, you can see them a little bit better here to the right. Now there are a couple of zebra over that way, and a group of zebra they're called dazzle. And that's because of those stripes they've got. When they start running around with their stripes, they're really dazzling to the eye, so it can be really hard to tell one individual zebra apart from the rest of the herd. Which also protects them from predators too. It's hard for a predator to pick out one zebra to go after, because they all just look like a bunch of stripes running around, especially in a dazzle that's larger than that one. Now off to the left, I do see some monkeys, and then there's also an African elephant off to the right. The monkeys are here kind of in the trees, and these are mandrills, and the larger one is a male mandrill. Smaller ones are female mandrills. There's probably going to be multiple female mandrills hanging out there, and then there's one male mandrill. He's in charge of the herd. Now if you miss that African elephant, we'll get another good look up ahead. Now you might have noticed that really long trunk they had at the front of their face though. And that trunk's super useful to them. They might be exploring a little bit that trunk. Often they'll be grabbing food, putting it in their mouth with that trunk. You'll see the end of it almost look like kind of a crab claw, like if you put all your fingers together and then your thumb, they can pick up things like that. And those trunks are really strong. Their trunks are technically a really long nose and upper lip kind of smushed together, and they can breathe through it. So if they take a little bit of a swim, they can lift their trunk up and get some air through it. But it also helps them to communicate with other African elephants by making calls or trumpeting to them. Now, unfortunately, African elephants are threatened by quite a few things. One thing they're threatened by is habitat loss. One of the reasons for that habitat loss is mining for what's called coltan. Now, coltan uses electronics, things you probably have with you. Things like cell phones, like tablets, cameras, laptops. Anything you might own that's got a rechargeable battery actually has that coltan battery. So if you think about all those things that you might personally own, and now multiply that by everyone here sitting in the truck with us, everyone's friends and everyone's families, it does turn into a lot of coltan really fast. And unfortunately that means a lot of habitat loss for African elephants. But there is some good news about coltan. It is actually very easy to reuse, and it can be reused multiple times over and over and over again in different electronics. Now the best way for that to happen though is for us to recycle those old electronics we've got. Either take them to our nearest recycling store, recycling center, or electronic store. We'll be able to take that coltan out, put it in some new electronics, and that really makes a big difference to African elephants. We all work together to recycle that coltan, because then not as much needs to be dug out of the ground from their habitat. You might be able to hear a few animals coming up ahead. You'll be able to see them too. They're really big pink birds. These are flamingos, you got it. Specifically, these are greater flamingos. Greater flamingos are the largest of all the flamingo species. They're also the lightest pink in color. And that pink color does come from the food they eat. However, it takes about 2 years for that pink color to make its way all the way through their feathers. So if you ever see a group of flamingos and some look a little bit more white than pink, those are just young flamingos. They still have a little more food to eat before all those feathers they have change color. Oh, I do see a few more animals up ahead too. They're going to end up being on the left-hand side. These are white rhinoceros. And we can tell because they're mouth shaped. They have really wide, flat mouths, and that's because they're grazers. And you can see they're really showing you how that's done. They're kind of munching on that low grass or ground there. And they are also very social, so that's why you see so many hanging out here together. There's also one ostrich off to the right, kind of off this dirt path there. And ostrich are the world's largest bird. They stand about 7 to 9 feet tall, so that's around where our heads are in the truck, maybe a little bit taller too. And that was a female ostrich we saw. We could tell because of the color of the feathers, they were kind of a gray color. Males are going to have really dark or black feathers. Now this hillside that we're passing here to the left, we call this Cat Hill. So keep an eye out for any light yellow colored cats with black spots. And I do see one walking around. Looks like they might be turning to walk towards us. Now these are cheetahs that you're seeing. There's another one too back behind the trees walking around. Now cheetahs are the world's fastest land mammal. They can run about 60 miles an hour. That is 60. But they are more sprinters rather than marathoners. They can't keep those high speeds up for very long at all. Looks like there's a few more here. Oh, there's 3.
They're playing.
Looks like they're having a little bit of fun this morning playing. And if you saw those long tails they have, those help them as they're running. Helps them to change direction, kind of like a boat rudder. Ooh, up ahead, another animal. There, right there is a lion. Now, the male lion was the one with a little extra bit of fur around his neck called a mane, and the female is the one we're looking at now. Looks like They're running around a little bit. See them just a little bit between the rocks, and there is one more just on the other side of the rock, so we'll see if we can get a good view of that other female. Now, female lions are called lionesses. Now, it looks like this is a little pride of lions here. Now, there could be a lot more lions in a pride, usually more female lions. Generally, there's only one male lion. And we're pretty lucky that they seem to be out and about, playing around a little bit. They do snooze anywhere from about 16 to 20 hours a day, kind of like a house cat does. And it looks like they're a little bit further back here by the rocks. You can just see the tail end of a female lion there. Oh! Looks like they're playing. Looks like one's got a stick hanging out.
They just lay down.
No, they are more active early in the morning like this, and then a little bit later in the evening. We're seeing a ton of animals on our safari. Yep, here on the left we've got warthogs. Now you might think of Pumbaa. I heard a lot of you say Pumbaa from The Lion King. And Pumbaa is actually a Swahili word, but it means foolish. But warthogs are actually super smart. But in The Lion King, Pumbaa was a little foolish. And you might have noticed that they do have tusks. They have 4. 2 on their upper lip and then 2 on their lower lip. And that helps them to dig out burrows. They're actually Africa's largest burrowing animal. They make those big burrows that you might have seen on the hillside. And then they'll back into them with their tusks facing the entrance of that burrow. There's also some ostrich eggs off to the right here. So it looks like the ostrich we saw earlier might have laid some eggs. And those eggs are quite big. They're actually the world's largest egg.
It's huge.
One ostrich egg is equal to about 24 chicken eggs.
You got a picture of it.
And those eggs are also super strong. One egg can hold the weight of a fully grown adult human standing right on top of it. And that egg will not break. We're heading now into the Magadi Glen. This is where the Warden's Post is. You'll be able to see that ahead in a moment. And the Warden's Post has some furry residents. There's a few just behind the Warden's Post on the hill. You're right, these are goats, specifically Nigerian dwarf goats. And these little guys are fully grown. It's as big as they're gonna get. Well, it looked like there were some on the hillside. There may be some more. Oh yes, on the other side of the Warden's Post. Now it looks like they're munching on some things out here. They're doing a little bit of yard work this morning. And they are very friendly, playful, and social animals. If you want to get a closer look at some, I recommend heading over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. There is an affection section over there where you can actually pet some Nigerian dwarf goats. Now we're heading back towards the village where I picked you up from, so I'd like to take a moment to talk about some conservation or some ways that we can help the animals we've seen today. One of those is the 3 R's, reduce, reuse, and recycle. Now if we all work together to reduce the amount of single-use items that we use, so those are items we use one time, then we throw them away, and instead try to swap them for some reusable items, that can really help these animals because it ends up reducing the amount of trash that goes into landfills. And sometimes the trash that goes into landfills doesn't stay there. It can make its way out of the landfill and then into the habitats of these animals, or even animals that live in our own backyards. And that trash is no good for them, especially if they end up mistaking it for food and they eat it. So some good swaps we can make to help out with that are swapping out things like plastic grocery bags for reusable ones, or bringing a reusable water bottle with us when we leave our house, so we don't have to buy one while we're out about. We can also recycle a lot too, like paper, cardboard, aluminum cans, glass, and so many plastic items we get every day. And then when those things are recycled, they won't end up in the landfill. Instead, they'll be used over and over again as they're made into something new. Now, if you do want to check out some more animals, Rafiki's Planet Watch doesn't open until 9:30, but that's back in the village. But a little closer is the Gorilla Falls Trail. And as you follow the path, it will be on your right, just by the stroller parking lot. It takes about 20 minutes to walk through, but you can see animals like naked mole rats, reptiles, meerkats, and gorillas as well. I was talking to everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today on our safari. And instead of goodbye, I'll say one more Swahili word. That word's kwaherini. and it means to go well. So as you head out, go well, go wild, go make a difference. And if you're on the right-hand side, wash your hands, arms, feet, legs. Doors are sliding open. As you exit, please make sure to watch your step. Bye, everyone. Have a great day there. You're very welcome. Also, if you have any wilderness explorers on board, you will on board the Central Flight.
That's probably, that might be the best safari I've ever been on. Never seen so many animals. That was awesome. And they were actually like active. The cheetahs, I mean, you rarely see the cheetahs, and then they're actually running around together. Very cool. I would like to see if there's any gorillas over on this side when we get off the safari. Hope everybody enjoyed Kilimanjaro Safaris. That was amazing. Looks like we got a, is that a couple? I think it's two up there. On top of the hill there. Let's see, we were saying hi to Surf Bum John as we were taking off. Great to see you, John. Thanks for being here. My sister says the rest of 2026 was released to book today. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Good to know. I love this area back here. And we'll go do the Gorilla Falls walking track while we're back here too. Always like to check this out though. Usually you get the big guy up here hanging out by himself. We'll go see some more gorillas. Justin Wisher, Disney has some great documentaries on the animals at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I've heard they're really good. I have not watched any of that series. I haven't had Disney Plus for a while. Katie Kistler, morning everyone, morning Thad. Hey Katie, good morning. Hope things are going well in Indiana for you, Katie. And of course, it's a nice fall morning down here. Feels like Indiana right now. Low 70s when I got to the park. Fingers crossed, not supposed to be any rain here this morning. Good morning, thank you. I'll head on over here. So many people just make their way to the exit, and there's this amazing gorilla walking path back here. But yeah, great to see you, Katie Kistler. Thanks for being here, as always. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Termite mound here. Of course, I do have a little work here on one of the exhibits up front. Hence the construction holes. And it looks like Justin Wisher gifted a membership. And congrats to Surf Bum John for receiving that. So congrats to you, Surf Bum, and thank you so much, Justin Wisher. Appreciate that support, appreciate that gifted membership. All those gifted memberships help support the channel, keep the lights on here. So if you do enjoy these Monday through Friday streams, that is one way to help us keep it going. So appreciate that, Justin, and congrats again, Surf Bum. Got some okapi back here.
Yes, that is true. At the end of our trip, we still got a few days.
Up here in the back corner. Of course, the okapis are the like zebra. Can't think of the other animal, like hybrid.
Way back in the back, Bubba.
There was another animal wandering around over here in the corner, but he disappeared. Usually I only see the one okapi in here, so didn't even know there were two. I think it might be that I think it was that Duker? I never know how to say that. Mark F was talking about it earlier. I think it was Mark F. Yoo-hoo! Hey everybody, good morning Yoo-hoo. Hello to you as well. Always great to see you, Yoo-hoo. Nice to see you in the chat. Nice to see you in Pete McDevitt's chat last night as well. Thanks for saying hi. And thanks for being here as always, Yoo-hoo. Hope you're having a great morning. Piles as always, love the safari. Yes, sir. Today was a great one too. Mary, did you hit the like button? It helps a lot. Katie Kisser, I booped the button. Thanks for booping that button. Appreciate it, Katie. Matthew Kent, Tucker, yeah, we got to see Tucker, right? No Cora today, thank you. Didn't see that second group of elephants. They were not out and about here this morning. That's usually where you'll see Cora, but we did see the one big African elephant there in that little opening. And we got some birds here. See if we can see anything up here. I'm not seeing much. See some flying around. Surfoam says, thanks again, let me reciprocate. Oh, awesome, Surfoam. Senegal Sal, hey bud, Everest is amazing, Flights of Passage is really cool, Dinosaur exists, but the safari is the quintessential AK experience, so good. Yeah, I know I say Everest is my favorite, but man, after a safari like that, it's hard to argue that the safari is not my favorite. 'Cause there's just nothing like that. My mom's husband, when she passed, had actually been on an African safari, and the first time we brought him here to Animal Kingdom, he was blown away and said that is basically as good as the safari he did. So if you can't get over to Africa, that's about as good as it's going to get. But good morning, Sal. Always great to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. And looks like Mandy Mary received a gifted membership, and I believe that is from Surf Bum John. Thank you so much, John, for the support, and congrats to Mandy Mary. Of course, that's our Mod Cakes' better half, so congrats to Mandy Mary, and thank you so much, John, for that support. Reed in the tower, hey bud, good to see you, Reed. Hey Surf Bum, thank you for gifting a membership. Great to see you, Reed. Saw Dorina was in here earlier. Gave her a no pack no. Not sure what's going on with your Chiefs, Reed, but man, we've had some Basically, all the luck you guys have had the last few years seems to be turning on you. That crazy touchdown at the end. Could not believe that. But good morning, Reed. Hope you're doing well. Cruising Theme Park Guide. Hey, Sierra. Great to see you. Good morning, folks. Good morning to you, Sierra. Of course, Sierra's a good friend of the channel, a member of the Disney Streamer Network. She's a local here as well. There's a couple streams every week from the parks. Oh, they're trying to build this nest here. These little yellow birds. Tearing that leaf apart. So Sierra, a good friend of the channel, local here, Disney Streamer Network member. Does a couple different streams throughout the week. Does vlogs and also vlog from the parks. And then she does vlogs and live streams from cruises when she does go on them. She's a big fan of cruises. And she is starting a new channel. CRM, I can never remember the name of your channel. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know Brittany will drop it in there though. But she's starting a new channel here this week that helps out new YouTubers with technical questions, things like thumbnails, SEO, all that good stuff. So make sure you check out Cruising Theme Park Guide and her new channel. I know Brittany's probably going to drop it in the chat. So, oh, and I just got a news alert. Disney increases tickets annual pass prices. No surprise there. They do it twice a year typically. Oh, I didn't even see this guy right here. Building a nest. Hard at work here. It's great to see you, Sierra. Thanks for being here. Of course, another one of our giant mods. Appreciate all the help here on the channel, Sierra. Justin Wisher, are we starting a membership train? LOL. I don't know, are we? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I'll always love the safari. Can ride it for hours and hours. Justin says, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you. Sometimes you'll see a hippo in here.
¿Ya viste todos los pescaditos, mi amor?
There's just a lot of fishies. I guess I haven't seen the hippo for quite a while. Oh wait. It is back there. Isn't it? Pretty sure that's a hippo back here. No, that's a rock. I'm insane. Don't listen to me. That's why I don't work at a zoo. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bo Easy. Good morning, good morning. Hey Bo, welcome in, welcome back. One of our former Ninja Watchers hopped in the chat recently. Great to see you, Bo. Good morning to you. Thanks for being here. Brittany says, awesome safari. Everyone's so active. Yeah, it was crazy, right? I've never seen the animals that active. Nice cool morning. Perfect weather for the safari. Kyle says, I usually judge a safari driver as bad if they mention the eggs and good if they ignore them. The fake eggs never made sense to me. The people behind me were pretty awesome. So apparently they'd been to Animal Kingdom before, but had never done the safari. Like they were just completely blown away the whole time and like, why haven't we done this? And then the ostrich eggs, they're like, whoa. And I just wanted to be like, yeah, those have been there for a long time. Maybe they'll hatch someday, right? But I doubt it. See any meerkats? Saw some meerkats the other day running around down here.
Yeah, meerkats don't love when the ground is wet.
I got you.
The sun to come up a bit more.
Most of the animals have been active today. They like the cool.
Yeah, because it's fall.
Yeah.
delightful.
Or Orlando fall, right? Yes.
Yes.
I was telling my chat that. Feels like fall.
Yeah. So you got some good luck with the zebras though. There's 3 zebra right there.
Yep. Way back there, we got some zebra. If you didn't hear the cast member, she was saying, yeah, the meerkats don't like the wet ground, so they're not super active.
Right in front of me. Yep, stand right in front of me. In front of me. I see them all the time. Here you go. Up back this way. The zebra? Look above the rock. There you go.
And there's John D. Good day. Hey, John D. Good day to you, sir. Welcome in and welcome back.
I haven't seen them for about 20 minutes.
Having an amazing morning over here at Animal Kingdom today. Just in time. Great to see you, John. Brittany says, morning, John. You missed some big cat action, huh? Derek Dunn, good morning. Fat and Chad. Hey, Derek. Good morning to you as well. Oh, we must have the gorillas here with all the people standing here watching. Like I always say, that's always the telltale sign the gorillas are out. You see all these people here. Now, one of the kids over here. Great to see you, Derek. Hope things are going well up there in Iowa. Thanks for being here, saying hi in the chat. JC, good morning, Giants. Hey, JC. Good morning to you as well. Of course, JC, you're one of those Giants as well, you know. You're part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Thanks for being here, JC, and good morning. Jim Wilson, good morning, TVG, and other Giant Fans of Fun. Hey, Jim. Hope you're doing well up there in New York, sir. Great to have you, as always. Having an amazing morning of animal watching over here this morning. Glad you're here. Probably go down here. Excuse me. Look further up the hill, see him as he goes moving up that way. Sorry. Kind of tough with the sun right now, but we've got one on the left at the top of the hill. That's the one we were watching earlier. And we do have one up here in the bushes. The little guy's carrying a lot of those leaves around. But great to see Jim Wilson. Try to get tough with that glare, but one up here in the bush, he's starting to pick off some leaves. Reed in the tower pile. Those eggs are fake. I've been waiting for them to hatch for 25 years. Me too, Reed. Those babies. I didn't know they're. I didn't know it took so long for those eggs to hatch. Doug Bowerman. Hey, Thad. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good morning to you too, Doug. Great to see you, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Just having a chill morning over here at Animal Kingdom so far. Beautiful weather. Animals are out and about, having a great time. Thanks for joining, Doug. I'm gonna wipe my lens off. Just hopefully take care of some of those streaks when we get the glare from the sun. We'll see. Let's see if we can see more gorillas over here. But great to see you, Doug. Welcome in, welcome back. Doug, I wanted to come in earlier, but I was working out some music. Hey, no problem. Can always rewind. Check out the safari we did. It was amazing. Honestly, I think probably the best safari I've ever been on over here at Animal Kingdom. I think these were the guys we were seeing when we exited the safari over here at the top of the hill.
Okay. Oh wow, they're 11.
Just on the other side.
Is that
Now.
Oh, it depends on how much you let them eat.
Yeah, true. And then go ahead and go when you're back.
CMR Create. Thank you, Brittany, for dropping that link in. CMR Create. Sorry, Sierra. I am going to remember that name eventually.
Them and the Cross River girls are about the same.
Wow.
But
Looking forward to seeing the content you're going to put out. Helping people. And of course, we do have this guy up here. El Tahoe 27, welcome in, El Tahoe. Thank you for being here. Hello to you too. Thanks for saying hi in the chat and welcome. I believe you're new here, so thanks for saying hi. Bo, just realized I was 18 minutes behind the stream. That'll happen sometimes. Always got to make sure that live button is red. I've been known to do that too. And then you're like chatting with people about things that happened 20 minutes ago. Luckily, it's easy to time travel here on YouTube. Check on the other side here. This will be quite a bit of activity. A lot of people hanging out over here. Here we go. It's coming out from behind the bushes there. Brittany Golden. Is that a hippo? Is that a hippo? No, it's a rock. It was like my Charlie Brown impression on Halloween. What'd you get? I got a Milky Way. I got a Three Musketeer. I got a rock. Jim Wilson, the statements expressed by the theme park giant are not endorsed by Walt Disney Corp and not to be taken as official remark. That's right, Jim. I only represent the theme park giant YouTube channel.
That's an encore.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, why not?
This guy have a blanket he's laying on? Spoiled gorilla, huh? We have a new subscriber, Thunderbird53. Welcome in, Thunderbird. Thanks so much for subscribing to the channel and joining in on the Giant Fans of Fun community. I'm glad to have you. Just lying there, staring up into the sky, scratching himself or herself. Pretty nice morning to be a gorilla here at Animal Kingdom. And there's Park Rose. Hey, Park Rose.
No one's a real Floridian. Okay, we have one neighbor that's Harry. Stuff. That's it. Yep, that's it.
And the Orlando native's even rarer, I feel like.
See the one laying down on the blanket?
That was funny. A lot of people always say nobody's from Orlando. That cast member, born and raised here. Good morning, Park Rose. Good to see you, Lawrence. Of course, good friend of the channel. Great to see him, man. Park Rose, he's got his own YouTube channel, and he is the mastermind behind the Disney Streamer Network that I always talk about. He also partners up with Corey from Living in Diz, partner channel. Corey does 2 live streams a week, Wednesday and Saturdays from the parks. Lawrence handles all the pre and post show production that they do. And then on Tuesdays they have their Living in Diz podcast. And on Thursday, Lawrence does his monorail report, his weekly news show. So make sure you're checking out Lawrence over at Park Bros and Corey over at Living in Diz. Links to both of those channels in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Lawrence, as always. Hope you're doing well today. Lawrence, you missed the best safari I've ever seen. Oh. Brittany, morning Park Bros, we had an active safari. Yep, that's right, we did. Pretty good gorilla trek too here this morning. Thomas says, hey, Thunderbird, welcome in. Scott Whitaker, good morning, Thad. And community, I was like 100. It's a good day. Thank you so much, Scott. And great to see you, bud. Welcome in and welcome back. I appreciate you being that 100th like. We love hitting that 100 like goal so early here in the morning. But now you have me intrigued.
Yeah, there's one right there, and there's also another one off to the left right there.
Ooh.
I tried to tap the leaf to see if it would react. Ooh, but it didn't.
I love how I'm terrified of spiders, but at Disney I'm like, oh, I'll get right up.
Yeah, no, for real. Oh, there's lizard. No, for real. It's just cool how, like,
oh yeah,
spider webs go. Dude,
crazy.
Also impressed with all the rain.
Right.
Alright, where's this chop? I'm trying to figure out.
Some spider webs over there. But yeah, great to see you, Scott. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Jim, Thad, great ending to the day yesterday. The Yankees rallied back to keep the season alive. Oh, I didn't even see any scores from last night. I saw, well, I know the Tigers were in a long rain delay with the Mariners, and then I got busy with some stuff. I was finishing up booking that trip for my friends. Well, congrats, Jim. See, did you pull up Neil playing New York, New York to celebrate from yesterday? Start spreading the news. Kay Wilby, hey Thad, hey Kay. Good morning to you. Great to see you. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for being here. Hope your morning is off to as great of a start as mine has been. Having a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Just love the vibes of this park. You can just take it so easy, chill out, take it at your own pace. Leslie, oh my God, it's been an amazing Animal Kingdom morning. It really has been. Kay says, I didn't come in earlier because I was doing laundry. Fun, fun. Yeah, I took care of my laundry over the weekend. So I'm good. I'm good for about a week and a half, probably. Justin says, don't worry, Jim Wilson. The Jays will finish it off soon. Ha. Oh, we got a Blue Jay Yankee rivalry brewing here in the chat. Yeah, they're Blue Jays are just toying with them, right, Justin? Letting them think they're good. Brittany, that's on my docket today as well, okay? Justin, I live outside of Toronto. I have to support him. Jim Wilson, Thad. You just referenced my favorite Halloween show. Kudos. Ha. I've always loved that. I got a rock. Poor Charlie Brown. Doug Bowerman, it is sad that Charlie Brown got dumped on all the time by everyone. Yep. Like the kind of like the first lovable loser, really, wasn't he? Poor old Chuck. Never got any respect from anybody, even his friends. I mean, his favorite player was Joe Slobodnik, one of the worst baseball players ever, right? So even he couldn't pick a winner. He'd probably be a Vikings fan.
That's very fair.
Leslie, the Great Pumpkin's coming. Didn't know so many people pick up on my I Got a Rock reference there. TLP 66, welcome in 66. Great to see you again. I heard they give them old linens from the hotels. Oh, I've never heard that. That's very cool. Looked like that one was enjoying their towel or linens. It's a good reuse of resources, which of course you would expect over here at Disney and Animal Kingdom. They're big on reuse, recycle. Park Bros off to check out the safari. Yeah, man, it was really good. Thomas says, LOL, those Yankees. Yeah, I don't think Philly guys got a soft spot in his heart for the Yankees. Jim, I should have pulled up Neil, but it was 11 or so, and I was ready for bed. Eastern time zone, man, for sports, it's rough. Being a Central time zone guy my whole life. These Monday night games, like Monday Night Football goes past midnight. That's crazy. Just crazy. Of course, I always like to show this out, and there is no photo pass person down here, and no one at all. But I think the best photo spot here at Animal Kingdom, you come down this path here. Boom, look at that. Tough right now with where the sun is. It's kind of a silhouette, but still beautiful back here. Oh, you know, maybe we'll go check out this walking path over here while we're in this area. Yeah, usually you'll find a photo pass person over here, so you can get a great shot of it. I guess wait a little later in the day so the sun's up, not behind you as well. That always makes it tough for pictures. Definitely one of my favorite spots here at Animal Kingdom. Thomas says today is a chill day. Jim Wilson, Animal Kingdom is the fat of theme parks. Nice, calm, interesting, and huge. Is that how you describe me? I'll have to let my friends back home know that I'm being described as calm. It's totally what I was always known for, just being the calmest guy in the room. I never get worked up about anything. Of course, some people saw my rants about the Packers the other day. And if you saw that, you know I'm not always the most calm guy. Sierra, early morning at AK is always amazing. Yep, I always prefer mornings or later in the afternoon, evening, right around closing time. I think those are the best times to come over here to Animal Kingdom. Kay says, I hope the Blue Jays beat the Yankees. They beat my Red Sox. That's just part of a good rivalry, right, Kay? A Red Sox fan has to cheer against the Yankees. Like I always say, if the Packers Be my dream if the Packers went 0-17 for the next 100 years.
Ours is
Every year, never won another game. That'd be great. That's what makes sports fun, the rivalries. Another great picture spot. I don't think I've ever seen a photo pass person up here on that bridge, but get that shot of Everest in the background. Now that the sun's up. Earlier it was more of a silhouette over here, but looking great now.
These shoes.
I do kind of miss the pontoons that went around. They started doing that during the pandemic, but they'd have characters go by. They'd always have like music and stuff playing. I thought that was kind of cool. Kyle, this is a great hidden spot. Yeah, I was excited. I was watching your stream there a couple weeks ago when you were here at Animal Kingdom, and you pointed out, and I'm like, yes, David knows. Always a good spot to share with people. People do not notice that path. Have so many plants and stuff around there. It is hard to notice. Can't really see down there very well. Take this path over here. By the Tree of Life. Thomas's great shot of a tree. Jim Wilson, LOL, I'd hate to see you when you're angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm still a pretty nice guy. I'm more of a ranter. I like to vent. I know my managers at my jobs, I'm sure, would hold their breath at any town hall meeting at whatever corporation I was at. And the CEO would say, anybody have any questions? And I usually had one or two. If you're going to make me sit there and listen to that stuff, you're going to take some questions. Okay, you bet. We have to cheer against the Yankees. Go Blue Jays. That's right. I get it. In a former life, I was a huge Cubs fan, and I did not like the Brewers, so even though I don't really watch baseball anymore, I've been not very happy that the Brewers have been putting it to the Cubs here the first couple games. I'm basically against the state of Wisconsin when it comes to sports. I don't like the Badgers, the Packers, the Brewers. I don't mind the Bucks, though. I like Giannis. Kyle, Jim Wilson, I can hardly imagine Fab being angry, only frustrated. Oh, I do get frustrated. Jim Pyle saying his demeanor on here is that you would want him in charge of an emergency. Oh, I'm good at that stuff. Like, when things get real, I do lock in. I can handle that stuff. Mine's always silly things that I'm getting riled up about. Jim, oh, I can totally see you ranting about football. Oh, you better believe it. No. Close up here of the Tree of Life. You got the construction walls here. Working on Zootopia. I wonder if they're going to do any annual pass holder previews for that. I'm sure they'll be announcing that soon. Like it's kind of tough to see with the, so let me see. There, I'll change the exposure. There we go. And look at that. Make that come into focus now. Ah, there's Seaguest. Good morning, 19 hours, 5 minutes, and 37 seconds. Let's go. Awesome, Seaguest. I was waiting for the update yesterday. One more sleep till Disney. Awesome, see you guys. Oh no, that's not what we meant. You guys don't want to see me. Why does it keep doing this to me? There we go. Happened a couple times on the safari. When I, anything over here? Or is this just all blocked off? I can never remember. Guess there is a path over here. That is awesome. See guest. Have a safe trip down here, man. You guys driving or flying? Ooh, snake. Sorry, I had a full day of meetings yesterday. No worries, Seaguest. I was just concerned because I was like, wow, I figured Seaguest would be in here. Something must have happened. We got some tortoises over here. Have to go. Here we go. Super excited for a sea guest. Got a few people, their countdowns are getting real close here in the chat, so excited for all of you. Always great to get back down here to Disney World. Okay, I'll watch the rest on replay. I have to go to work. Have fun with that. Hey, Kay, thanks so much for stopping in. Always appreciate the support, and have a great day at work. Thanks for being here. Jim, uh-oh, is Thad getting angry and turning green? See, guess Thad smash. See us driving about 6.5 hours from Atlanta. Ah, yeah, not a terrible drive. Just always remember in my head when we used to drive down from Iowa as a kid, I'd always think like Atlanta, we're almost there, and it's like Atlanta's northern Georgia. Oh my gosh. So I thought I had like a pebble in my foot. I had this in my shoe. I had this like keychain, like key thing. Yeah, we need to quit walking on that. I was wondering what was in there. Thought I had like a little pebble or something. Yeah, that feels better, not having a metal ring that I'm walking on. How the heck did that get in there? And now I'm wondering, like, did one of my keys fall off or something? Close up on this guy. Oh, he's yawning. Oh, am I boring you, sir? I'm so sorry. All right. I think we'll go. Let's see if Dinosaur's up and running. Let's head back. Head towards the front of the park. We'll go ride Dinosaur. And I'll pull up the app here and take a look. here by the cotton top tamarins. Let you look at these guys while we're. He's telling me to get off his lawn. All right, Dinosaur is a 5-minute wait. We're gonna head that way. Probably go to that side of the park. We'll do Dinosaur. We'll do Everest. We'll probably do. I might check out the Tiger, the Maharaja Trail over there. I'm gonna check on the otters again. Keep missing the otters here early in the morning. Ooh, that guy's got quite the laugh. Kind of remind me of Billy Madison when they do the Eric impression. Another deep cut. Any otters? They're usually so fun. Maybe it's... Oh, here we go. They're out here on the island here. There's like 2 or 3 of them over here. There's one poking his head out the front. I need him to go. Oh, here we go. He's climbing on top of the tree. Oh, they're so cute. See you guys. LOL, I'm getting the family up at 4 to avoid our legendary traffic. We are on the north side of the metro, so leaving any later than 5 will make it a 9-hour drive. Oh yeah. I hear that, man. When I moved down here, I planned my entire trip around 2 places. I wanted to avoid traffic in Nashville, and I wanted to avoid Atlanta. And I was very lucky. I probably had the cleanest run through Atlanta I've ever had. And I was like just on the verge of like, I think I went through there about 2:30 in the afternoon, and I was getting worried. Luckily, I made it through pretty unscathed. My moving truck, the movers did not have as much luck, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we got a great view down here.
Come look at the otters. Good jump.
We're all sitting out here on the beach.
Look how cute they are. Come in the water, baby. I know it's cute.
Yeah, they called me and they're like, we've been sitting in traffic for about 3 hours here in Atlanta. We're gonna be late tomorrow. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 otters out here. Glad we came back. Yeah, I mean, I've driven in most of the big cities in the country, and Atlanta is right at the top of the list. I'd almost rather drive in LA. All just nuzzling up with each other. So cute. one of my best coaster friends. Just randomly one day. He's not really a big like, oh, that's cute kind of guy or whatever. We were at a park. I don't remember, it was like a Six Flags or something, but they had otters. And he was so excited. He's like, I love otters. He just loves them. So I had no idea. It was funny to see his reaction. So anytime there's otters and I'm at a park, I'll like take a picture and send it to him. How do you not love otters, right? Sunshine! Hey, walking with sunshine. I'm yawning too. It's early. Oh yeah, it is early for you. We started early over here. Of course, that's our friend walking with sunshine. She's over there on the West Coast, so 3-hour time difference. Bright and early. Glad you can join us, sunshine. You'll have to go back and watch the safari from earlier. Probably the best safari I've ever been on. So many animals were out and about today. Great to see you, sunshine. I saw your email come in here while I was streaming, so looks like we'll be talking to you on Friday. We'll get a time figured out. Where sunshine is. Planning a trip down here for next September going through me, so do appreciate that. And if you are looking for a travel agent to help plan and book your Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando vacations, I'm your guy. You can email me at thad@visitthemagic.com. I'm an independent contractor with Visit the Magic Travel. Looking forward to talking to you, sunshine. Thanks for being here, as always. Great to see you. We'll make our way over here to Dino Land USA, or what is left of it. There's Thomas. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, I was waiting for that. Katie says, LOL, that scared me. Oh, the laugh. See, yes, I thought that was Elphaba from Wicked. No, that was a guy. Did not expect that laugh to come out of him. Elphaba. I don't know why I said it weird. I'm going to grab a little water. There is a refillable bottle. Refillable fountain over here. It is starting to warm up a little bit. We've had a nice cool morning, but I think it's going to warm up today. Not too bad, but warm enough. Drinking some water, now we'll go refill it. I know everyone always wants me to stay hydrated, so. Sunshine, well, I'm awake now, jump scare. So you guys, it can change on a dime. It can get a traffic report of all clear, then 5 minutes later, a mile backup. Yeah, that's how I-4 is too. I'll look at Waze in the morning. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll get to Epcot in 20 minutes, and then it's gridlock. I'm like, what happened to all that 20-minute talk? I'm a little worried. Friday through Sunday, they're actually shutting down the exit or entrance to I-4 over in my area. So Friday could be a bit of a mess. Getting over to the Magic Kingdom in the morning, I'll have to figure out my route. It's not the easiest to find alternative routes sometimes, especially if everyone's going to be doing them. All right, let's get this put back in our bag, and then we'll head on over to Dinosaur. One moment. There's Dino Land. Or at least the sign to what used to be Dino Land. Not much left. They are tearing things apart. They brought the big crane in last week or a couple weeks ago to start really working over here on the tropical Americas area. Of course, we're going to be getting an Encanto ride over here. Total redo of that area. It needed it. The Chester and Hester Dinorama never did much for me. 66. It always makes me laugh. The sign says the Otter enclosure is sponsored by OtterBox. I don't think I've ever noticed that. That is funny. I'll have to check that out next time.
We were sitting at right where you walked in.
Appreciate you dropping my travel agency email in there. Brittany, appreciate that. See you guys. OtterBox presented by OtterBox. Always good when they bring the cranes in, you know the work's really starting. Just a bunch of dirt right now is all you can basically see as we walk by. But here's some concept art for the new tropical Americas area. This should be I think that's where the ride is going to be. And that looks like the ride building. From everything I've heard, it's supposed to be a trackless attraction, much like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway or Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. And of course, everyone knows I've not seen Encanto. Don't tell Michael Walsh. He'll be in here soon to yell at me about that again. Ooh, we can hear the gibbons all the way across the park here. Brittany says, oh, I missed that, TLB. I have an OtterBox phone case. Well, thank you for sponsoring the Otter enclosure, Brittany. So you guys, we have MK planned for Friday, not doing party. Gonna have to make a point to find you and say hi. Yeah, I'll be over there Friday. Make sure you say hi. So you guys, it'd be great to meet you. Surf Thumb. Thad, have a great stream. Good day, everyone. Errands need to be done. Thanks again, Justin, for my new membership. Appreciate it, Surf Thumb. And thanks for passing the love on as well. Thank you for that gifted membership, and congrats on yours as well. Have a great day, Surf Thumb. So here's those piles of dirt I was talking about. There used to be a giant dinosaur here. But it got smashed down to rubble a couple of months ago. A lot of construction going on at the Walt Disney World Resort, which is good and bad. Obviously, we always love progress. As a local, though, it's, you know, when you come on a trip every year or whatever, every couple of years, you kind of miss out on how long some of this stuff takes, where, you know, who knows how long these walls will be up over here. The Rivers of America over at Magic Kingdom, you know, that's all completely blocked off now. They finished off those scrims and walls last week. It's going to be that way for years. Remember when I first moved down here, Splash Mountain had just closed, and so for that first year, basically, it just made me sad walking by it while they were working on Tiana. That whole side of the park was so quiet all the time. And when you're in the parks a lot, yeah, you definitely notice. Jim Wilson, now give me a Disney streamer. Not seen Encanto. Neither have I. Well, Jim. Oh, here comes Daisy. Heading off to her meet and greet area. Always dressed to the nines. And here comes Donald, of course. Well, it's like I always say to people, you know, Disney adults are like all about Disney, right? Like they love all the movies, they love the characters, they love the parks. And I'm like, I just really like the theme parks. I mean, some of the characters, I love Figment, but he's also a park character. I love Orangebird, he's a park character. So those are always my ties. I'm just a big theme park guy. So when people say, are you a Disney adult? I don't really think I'm the true definition of the Disney adult, since I don't watch every movie and TV show that comes out. I'm just here for the theme parks. See, guess we've always avoided MK on party days, but after watching you, I now realize it's the best day to go. It is. Even yesterday, then the park was busier yesterday, but still better than a normal park day. I mean, everything I saw. Hello. Thank you. Looked like Monday was like the busiest the park had been since July 4th.
That's not his game.
It is a little busier over here this week than it has been. $626. If that crane piles up the sand, it would be a sandhill crane. Oh boy. That was pretty good, 66. I'll allow that one. Now, if Michael Walsh said that, no, we would not allow it. He got a smirk out of me. I got a little chuckle. Jim Wilson, you're a theme park giant. That's right. Yeah, absolutely. He says, let's get TPG to 3,200 subscribers. Hit like and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate the support. And there's Thomas T-Bone. He says, happy hump day. Welcome in, Thomas, and happy hump day to you as well. Hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. We're just hanging out over here at Animal Kingdom today. Been having a great morning so far. Glad you could join us, Thomas. Thank you.
Telling me to go?
We should get it writing exactly how long we have to stay.
Without getting in trouble.
Blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world that will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the time rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures.
I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
Arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates. We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going
I trust
on this
Dr.
special
Seeker.
mission,
I don't know
so
about
don't
you
tell
guys.
anyone, okay?
Wilson, only Disney movies. I must see Star Wars, so I guess I am a Star Wars adult. We'll go with that. They're holding everybody in here for a moment. John D. Cosby Show, yeah. Claire Huxtable, everybody. I knew she was a doctor. I didn't know it was a paleontology. She was a doctor, right? We're both Cliff and Claire doctors. I believe that's true. What could possibly go wrong, LOL? Yeah, nothing, Justin. It's just we're just going back in time when the meteor that destroyed all life on planet Earth is about to happen. I mean, I like that we couldn't do it like a week before. Like, I mean, if you're going millions of years in the past, why would you time it to be that exact moment of impact? And I guess at the end of the day, it is just a theme park ride. We're probably thinking way too much about it. Justin, I know you're near Toronto. You ever go to Canada's Wonderland? I'm sure you do. She was a lawyer. Okay, he was a doctor. She was a lawyer. Gotcha.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino
I knew they both had very good jobs.
I enjoyed those quaint
careers.
exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago.
Run it again.
Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created
Katie, yeah, I thought she was a lawyer.
an amazing
That's why I was thinking they were both
that will literally
doctors.
transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth.
Been to Wonderland many, many times.
In a moment, you'll be going
We've been there
live to
once.
our
Went back in
control center,
1996 on a high school trip.
And then it's on to the
Marching
tour
band
that
and
will
choir
convince
went up
you
to
forever
Toronto.
that the future is truly in the past.
I was excited. I believe I think it's Flight Deck now, but it used to be Top Gun. That was the brand new ride at the time.
Trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period,
can't expect someone who didn't see Hocus Pocus to know about classic TV shows.
And not just any dinosaur.
I do know classic TV shows, though.
He's an iguanodon, and I'm
maybe not all their
careers
they had, but I watched the Cosby Show every week as a kid.
Unauthorized field trip. Otherwise,
my dad loved Bill Cosby.
Right
He
now,
watched anything he did.
Here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
One year for his birthday, Bill Cosby was actually doing stand-up in Dubuque, Iowa, where they live. So I got him tickets. He was so excited, got to go see him.
But all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See?
Right.
Securely locked.
I have a hiccup with the connection here in this hallway.
Of course. Just talk without seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them.
Murray's Adventures. Hey, Murray. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon to you, Murray. There's Murray's over there in the UK. One of our newest, thank you. One of our newest members of the Disney Streamer Network. He streams over at Disneyland Paris on occasion. Make sure you check out Murray's Adventures, everybody. I'm sure one of the mods will drop your link in the chat for you, Murray, but great to see you. So you've been playing around with your Pocket 3 and some streams. That's exciting. Thanks for being here, Murray. Justin says they just opened Open Fury. It's the tallest, fastest, and longest launch coaster in the country. Yeah, I've heard very, very good things about Open Fury. I got, I know hundreds of coaster enthusiasts that I'm friends with, and like, got one I've known for, 13 years, 12 years now. He lives up in the Toronto area, and he went pretty shortly after it opened, and he was raving about Open Fury on Facebook. And I have heard very, very good things about it, folks. Yeah, Open Fury sounds awesome. I need to get back up there. Been wanting to for a long time. I want to do Leviathan, Behemoth. Of course, Yukon Striker. A lot of great rides there. That's kind of like the Cedar Point of Canada. A lot of roller coasters. Of course, always got to point these out since we only have a few more rides on Dinosaur, probably. The red, yellow, and white pipes up there with the chemical compounds for ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. The ride used to be sponsored by McDonald's, so that was like a little Easter egg they put in there. Justin says, hits 71 miles per hour. Awesome. Yeah, I kind of avoided a lot of spoilers on that one. I need to go check it out. I don't follow ride construction as much as I used to around the world. Mostly Orlando focused for obvious reasons these days. Yeah, heard nothing but great things about Open Fury. Thanks for dropping that link for Murray in the chat, Brittany. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. And of course, course, as we ride here, I will not be speaking with the chat.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
So everybody stay safe on our trans-dimensional joyride here we're about to go on. I am going to have to shove my bag into this pouch here in the front, so the camera might be a little shoddy here for a minute. Right to left, right to left.
Everybody got everything?
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt
Buckled in first, I don't worry about the back.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos,
And one
brazos,
moment while I
pies y
get the
piernas
bag
dentro del
situated here.
vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Okay, there we go. Enjoy, everybody.
One the yellow. Drop.
Time travel.
Is your bag in
Yeah, it is in there.
Watch out for your hat.
Yep.
Drop Dino. This is secret. Nothing on your head, nothing on your chest, nothing on the floor. And then, just as a reminder, you are allowed to take pictures and record. There's no flash and hold on to it tight. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Yep.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little ones.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find it before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please oxygen.
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you.
Hope everybody made it back.
Until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Last time I streamed that, I did not hold on because I was like 2 hands on the camera. Today, I held on with 1 hand. Makes it a little less bumpy. That thing definitely throws you around. We're not gonna make it. I knew you would. Justin says it's still a great park considering you can go for $50 Canadian for a day pass. Season passes are $100 range. Yeah, that's pretty good value. Actually,
Mom, look.
Justin says, and it gets you access to all Six Flags parks in the States as well. Yeah, that whole Cedar Fair Six Flags merger. A lot more parks on the pass now. Actually just canceled my Six Flags pass the other day. I've been paying on it the last several years. I haven't been to Six Flags or a Cedar Fair. I guess I went last year. I went up to Cedar Point for a weekend, but been mostly Orlando centric here the last year and a half. A couple years ago, I did a trip. Started over in actually landed in Pittsburgh, hit Kennywood, drove up to near Lake Erie. What's the park there? Oh, geez. Waldameer Park. Kind of a surprise little park right on Lake Erie. And they have Ravine Flyer 2, one of the best wooden coasters I've ever been on. And then went to Cedar Point and then made my way back over to Pennsylvania, hit a few parks there, hit a park in New Jersey. Yeah, those season passes that cover all the other parks are always so valuable on trips like that. And he says, hold on to your dinos, kids. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Thomas, they're going to make it. I'll miss this ride. Yeah, I'm going to miss this ride too. It's one I'm torn on because, I've always said, hey, we need Indiana Jones here. But I was always thinking like Magic Kingdom or Hollywood Studios. And yes, Dinosaur is the exact same layout. The track is the exact same as the Indiana Jones ride out in Anaheim. you know that ride well enough, while you're riding Dinosaur, you can kind of be like, oh, this is where the giant snake is, and here's the boulder, you know, instead of the T-Rex popping out at you. So it should be an easy changeover for them. Speaking of easy changeovers, I saw Disney Parks, I think it was on their official Facebook page this morning, but they announced the Muppets will be opening over at Rock and Roller Coaster next summer. So that's going to be a pretty quick changeover, which kind of disappoints me, even though I knew it would be. I was really hoping they were going to tear down the track in there and rebuild that coaster, because it needs it. It looks like we're just doing a cosmetic facelift, adding some Muppets to the pre-show, and then who knows what set pieces they're going to add to the ride, but sounds like it will be pretty quick. Yeah, so saw that this morning as I was getting ready. Actually surprised me, but hey, at least they're moving quick, you know. I hear the reuse recycle show going on. We'll go listen to that for a little bit. Murray says we made it. It was touch and go, but we got it done. Yep. Old Dr. Seeker, he freaks out there at the end, but we always make it. Thomas says, I like the Bugs Life show too, Brittany. I was never a huge Bugs. Tough to be a Bug fan.
Good morning, more so. Good morning, Explorers. My name is Xavier, but I like to go by the nickname Reuse because I love taking used materials and turn them into musical instruments.
Yeah, my name's Anthony, but I like to go by Reduce because I'm all about reducing waste and protecting the planet.
Yes, and my name is Mitchell, but you all can call me Recycle. I'm a musicologist and an environmental educator. Now it's the goal of Ecorithmics to spread the word about environmental sustainability and inspire people through music. So we're going to play another song. Let's see if y'all can guess what movie this is from.
On these amazing carts of ours, aren't you? Right here, I've got some PVC pipes. I got them from a construction site out back. They were getting rid of them, but I knew I could turn them into a cool instrument. Okay. Check this out. Sounds cool, right?
That man fancy.
Nice. That's cool. All right, that reminds me. Listen, I was out back behind the restaurant stores. They got new pots and pans in, so they're getting rid of the old ones, and rather than let those go to waste, they gave them to me. I took them and I put them on my cart.
Yeah, bud. Plastic, PVC, metal pots and pans. Anyone can take used materials and turn them into musical instruments. For instance, I have this box I'm sitting on here. It sounds something like this. This instrument's called the cajon. It's a very unique instrument. It actually originates in Peru. Families would take drawers out of the kitchens, such as musical instruments. Hey, fellas.
Yeah.
So we take it up a notch, do something on the cajon together.
All right, let's do it.
What?
trash. We took the trash can all the way to Alaska ourselves. Okay, we recycled it. Lucky for us, each trash can in the park is paired with a recycling bin. So in that moment, we get the system that helps the environment. Hey, for you, tell people what you've been doing.
Yeah, my house, listen, we love to keep it super simple. As we shop online, we get the opportunity to recycle the boxes and the packages that we get from the product that we purchase. Everything what you do, bud.
Well, I like to use compost at home and right here. I took these plastic bottles, I cut them in half, I turned them into planters. I added compost and soil, and together it makes beautiful flowers. Just like together, we make beautiful music. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Little trash in the can from Tarzan.
If you guys sing it up. Lion King fans.
There you go, Brittany.
All right, you guys, this song's for you guys. If you know the song, sing along. Here we go. What a wonderful phrase. Let me hear you guys. Ain't no plastic. What does it mean? There ain't no worry. When?
For the rest of you.
Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. Quite so good stuff, man. Once again, we are
the Ecorithmics.
Woo! Have an awesome day, everybody.
Have fun, y'all.
Ecorithmics, everybody. Caught a little of their show last week when we were over here. That's fun. Mark Percher, welcome in. If you have time, can you take us on the Wildlife Express train? Yeah, we can do that today. I know we didn't do it last week, so we can do that. I know a lot of people have probably never even been back to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Admittedly, in all the times I'd been here to Animal Kingdom, I'd never gone back there until like 2 years ago, shortly after I moved here. Because as a local, you get to check out a lot of that stuff, you know, you have more time. Yeah, we can do that, Mark. Thanks for being in here. Reed says, yay, Muppets Coaster. Love Rock and Roller Coaster. Derek Dunn, it makes me nervous that the Muppets will be opening at Rock and Roller Coaster so quick. I think the track is okay, but all the cardboard signs throughout need major upgrades. Yeah, it does seem like they're throwing together pretty fast. I'm honestly surprised they're even going to get like the animatronics and things installed into the pre-show before that time. And I don't think the track's okay, I'll be real honest. I think it needs a lot of work. That thing is rough. I think that's easily the roughest coaster over here at Walt Disney World. Sorry, throwing get my battery plugged in here again. Not sure what happened yesterday where my camera was not taking a charge. I think it got a little wet on Tiana's. That's my guess. It's been fine today. Derek says, really want it to be done well since it'll be the only Muppet presence in the park. Yeah, I'm hoping they do a great job with it. I love the Muppets. I miss Muppet Vision. Give me a reason to ride Rock and Roller Coaster a little more often, I guess. Maybe we'll ride that tomorrow. We still have not done that on stream. I'll have to take the wrist-mounted camera with me. Or maybe the chest mount. I don't know. Maybe we'll take the chest mount. If we take the chest mount, we basically have to be in row 1. Morning. Justin says, have they been adding more live entertainment recently? It's great. Yeah, they have. Throughout this summer, I've seen more and more of acts like that coming back to the parks. There's been a lot of like walk around characters, which you typically don't see at Disney World anymore. Those seem to be coming back. So yeah, they're slowly bringing some things back to the parks that have been gone since, you know, the pandemic. I think part of that is like Epic opening, because Epic has a ton of like walk around characters. Every portal you go in, characters everywhere, a lot of live music, things like that. So it's one of those things where Disney was like, yeah, we probably should bring some of that stuff back. Derek Dunn, Pat doesn't know what this movie's from. I know they played a Moana song, and then the Lion King stuff. There was one song in there I wasn't really sure. I've never seen Moana, but I know some of the songs from Moana. I mean, when you're in the parks a lot, you do pick up on some soundtracks. Some clouds here. We're supposed to have any rain today. I wonder if they temporarily shut down. Oh no, I hear the Yeti going. I don't know if there's a delay for weather right now or what, but nope, there they go. Brittany, I'd love to hear a Lion King number from them. Yeah, I saw your comment there in the chat, and literally about 20 seconds later, they're like, who likes the Lion King? Thomas, the Moana soundtrack's really good. That's what I've heard. I know I need to watch Moana. I know. Christopher Adams, hey bud, good to see you. Friend of mine from high school back in Iowa. He says, oh yeah, you love that live music, don't you, Christopher? Pretty cool percussion ensemble there with a lot of the homemade instruments. Ooh, look at that. It's not an issue. They're just waiting for the train ahead of them to clear that block, so they'll hold them on the lift hill for a few seconds. So what you'll see, the coaster will drop out of this tunnel. It'll probably be another like 15-20 seconds before that gets moving though, because there's probably a train holding on the backwards portion where the track breaks. Just explaining how roller coasters work. This is all about safety. So roller coasters are broken into block sections. So that the coaster train in front of you has to clear that block before you're allowed in. So that's why it's holding right now. So we'll hear the Yeti roar here, I'm sure. Must be getting backed up somehow. Or maybe they do have it shut down. We'll see. If they were going to shut it down, I don't think they were going to send a train full of people up. Ooh. Turn the music off. Oh, there we go. Well, now I need to be right here, so we gotta watch this. Great to see you, Christopher Adams. Thanks for being here. And there's Scuda Adventures. Good morning, friends. Hey, there's Scuda, the world famous Scuda Adventures. Our good friend of the channel, Mike. He runs Scuda Adventures. Also another member of the Disney Streamer Network. If you have any questions about getting around in an ECV or even a wheelchair, Scuda and his ECV Scoot come to the parks on the weekends. They do a couple live streams typically on the weekends. And he shows you how to navigate the parks using an ECV, including using the Disney World Resort transportation like buses, the Skyliner. He'll show you everything, guys. And he also does vlogs. So make sure you check out Scuda Adventures, everybody. He's got a great informative channel. Thanks for being here, Scuda. Brittany says, me, Lion King. Brittany got her wish, says Thomas. Murray's Adventures, they are good, yeah. Love all that in-park entertainment that's been popping up. JG29, something about live music before 11, the vibe of the park, yes. So I love at Magic Kingdom, there's always stuff going on like earlier in the day. You know, Casey's Corner Pianist usually starts at like 10:30. Yesterday we caught the Main Street Philharmonic over there in the hub. Well, I think that was about 12:30, but yeah. I know NOLA and the Eighth Notes usually starts early. Maybe they are. Maybe there is an issue here.
I don't know what you're doing.
Derek Dunn, would love to watch you go on Rock and Roller Coaster. I really enjoyed that ride. Yeah, we might try that out tomorrow, Derek. I keep saying that, and we never do it, but gotta do it eventually, right? Christopher, when I joined the stream, they were playing Trash in the Can from Tarzan before they went into Lion King medley. Ah, I gotcha. I've never seen Tarzan either. Papa, good morning, family. Hey, Papa. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well today, Papa. Thanks for being in here. Standing here see what's going on with Expedition Everest this morning, Papa. Seems to be having a little delay right now. Frank G, is the Yeti stuck? The Yeti's always stuck. Dizzy with Matthew. Hey, bud, good morning. I think you're still down in Miami, right? One more day. Hope you're enjoying your time with your family down there. Great to see you. There's Matthew, one of our giant mods. Always good to see you, Matthew. Justin. Yeti spotted on the track. Had to pause the ride. Well, we didn't hop in line yet. We wonder what was going on. Matthew says, Disco Yeti. Yes, sir. GG29, a great view to be stuck on. I had it one time. I was over here at night a couple years ago. Because it was during the winter, so I like to come over at night because you actually get to see the park at night. The sun goes down. And right where you go, right after this part where you go up the lift hill and go around, and then you go up that part where the track is broken. I was in the front row, and we were stuck there for probably 2 minutes. So I got this amazing view, and I just happened to be recording for like a vlog that day. It was awesome. Got to see like Epcot off in the distance. It was really cool at night to see it. Michael Hulsebus. Hey, Michael. Good morning, everyone. Yay, Animal Kingdom. Yes, sir. Great to see you, Michael. Hope you're doing well there in Iowa. And yeah, we've been having a great morning over here. Probably the best safari we've ever had. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now that, yep, and there goes. Now that train can go because the next train is going into the Yeti Cave. So there you go. It's a quick and dirty explanation of how the walking works on a roller coaster. But great to see you, Michael. Thanks for being here. T-Bird. Hi, Pat and Chad. Hey, T-Bird. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Using those emojis. Good to see. We're gonna do single rider today. Oh, lightning lane line backed up. So definitely a good time for single rider. This is definitely not the time to hop in standby if the lightning lanes are backed up like that. But this shouldn't be too long of a wait for single rider. I would guess we'll be on in about 10 minutes or less. Hope you're doing well today, T-Bird. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. Do you think it's having technical difficulties at the moment? Yeah, short delay there, but they're moving again. And they are loading riders in, so it doesn't look like downtime currently. Raining? TOP, there's nothing worse than a backed up Yeti. Instead of Disco Yeti, it's constipated Yeti. John D, not a great place to be stuck if you're afraid of heights. Yeah. I am mildly afraid of heights, but this ride's not tall enough to really freak me out. There are some other rides in Orlando we got stuck in. Well, I don't know, maybe Mako if I was stuck up there for a while. It would bother me, but probably not. It's usually got to be pretty high up for me. It's just starting to sprinkle over here. Never noticed that view from here. See the lift hill with the mountain in the background there. See that cloud. See where the storm's coming in with the sunshine next to it there. Pretty cool backdrop with the dark clouds right now. Matthew says, I'm leaving today. Later on, I'm leaving at 4:45. I arrive about 8:30. Awesome. Well, drive safe. Oh, you're taking the train probably, right? Taking that bright line. Well, safe travels regardless. JG29, I rode single rider during the WDW Marathon a couple years ago. What an energy boost to mile 17. That's awesome. I love when I hear people stop to do a ride as they're running through the park. I know that was a big thing last year. They were shutting down a lot of the Chester and Hester Dinorama area during one of the races, and people were stopping to ride the Triceratops spin since it was like its last day of operation. And of course, oh, they're loading another train on. That's part of the delay here. And they always run that empty a couple cycles, warm it up.
Florida.
Starting to rain pretty heavily over here. This could be an interesting ride in the rain. I don't think I've ever been on Everest in the rain. Always time for a first. And there is Maria. Hello, Maria. Great to see you. One of our giant mobs. And a big member of the community. Always great to see you, Maria. Good morning to you out there in Colorado. Been having a great morning over here at Animal Kingdom. You have to go back and check out the safari, Maria. Best one I've ever been on. Tons and tons of animals were out and about, real active today. Thanks for being here, Maria. Always great to see you.
I got so much money.
Please tell Mariah I said hi as well. Justin wants to know where Iron Gwazi ranks on my list of coasters. Probably a top 10 steel for me. I don't think I put it in the top 5, but it's in that 5 to 10 range for me. It's a great ride. There's just some others I prefer a little bit more. I prefer Velocicoaster and Stardust Racers up here in Orlando to it. But I probably like it a little more than Mako. I think I can ride Mako all day, which is something I love, but Iron Gwazi is just so intense. You can only do so many rides on it. Brittany got to go back later and watch the safari this morning, Maria. The big cats were active. Maria, always good to see you streaming TVG. Absolutely, Maria. You know we love to stream. We're here 5 days a week at least. As long as we don't get allergies or something, which derailed us a little bit there in September, but we're back on schedule. Maria says, love the safari, never know what you see. Mariah is in hibernation. Oh, well, I hope she gets some rest. She says, that could write a book on the coasters. Oh, excuse me. That could write a book on coasters and the 538 that he's been on. 537. I don't know. I used to say 538 and I don't know why. It's 537. So that's my fault. All right. Thank you. Jim says he can't even ride Mako upside down. Yes. Even though it's not an upside down coaster, we did take everybody on 3 upside down rides the other day by accident. Yeah, TVG is the first person to ever ride Mako upside down. 3 times. Put my hat away. I'm sorry, it is 5:57. I don't know why I said 5:37. Streamer rain. It is 5:57.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please, supervise children. Miembros del equipo de Expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Ready, Gabriel?
Por favor, cuide a los niños.
Osmos 3?
Yeah, Pocket 3. Yeah, I stream on YouTube using it.
Yeah, I'm about to start doing some stuff. I just built a pretty sweet studio before we left.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I do some stuff.
Yeah, I got the studio set up and I got the IRL set up now, so I can watch it.
I like the setup, it's nice.
Yeah, I can read my chat here, but I always dim it when I'm on rides, so I don't annoy people.
It's nice, man. I like it.
Thank you.
Sweet setup.
Yeah, Pocket 3 is great.
Yeah, I had it for just a short period of time, and then it just needed something different, you know? More like studio stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's more like perfect for what you're doing.
Yeah, it's great for the park stuff.
I mean, it was great. I enjoyed it.
Yep.
You know,
when it does the low light stuff so well, it's perfect for Disney.
Yeah, man.
You can take it on all the dark rides and it works just fine. So.
Where are you out of?
I live here.
Oh, do you live here?
Yeah. Yeah, I do this 5 days a week. I was from Iowa originally. Moved down here about 2.5 years ago. Where are you from? Mississippi.
Mississippi, yeah, the Gulf Coast. Yeah.
Okay. Short delay. There we go.
That drop got you, huh?
The drop. Whoa.
It's a pretty intense ride.
Yeah.
For Disney especially.
Yeah.
I think it's the most intense ride at Disney, yeah. First time?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Oops. Have a great time.
Yeah, man, you too. Nice meeting you.
Yep, you too.
Oh,
Yep, this way.
Here, let this guy go first.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
What's my I didn't order that. Anyway, just give it one. Now let's go to the Dini, guys.
All right, hopefully we didn't lose our audio like we did last week. So just let me know in the chat if there are issues.
Mommy and Dad are about to get off the ride. You want to go wait for him down there? Let's go wait for him. Come on. Come with me and we'll go wait. Here, here.
All right. I'm assuming the audio's okay. No one's saying anything bad, so. Maria says TPG has the portfolio for coasters, very awesome. And my portfolio is nothing compared to some of my friends. I know I always say that, but my 557 I've been on pales in comparison. I've got friends with over 2,500 different coasters they've been on. Ooh. Got a long line for Everest. Glad we the single rider was pretty short for us. Well, I haven't seen it out the door in a while. That's crazy. I'm sure that downtime I had did not help with the standby line, and then the lightning lanes get backed up. So yeah, it just keeps getting worse and worse. Jim says, all good, Brittany. I wasn't sure either. I'm making a TPG drinking game when working from home, and whenever he mentions the total number of coasters is one of them. You will be very drunk while you're working, Jim. Jim says, see, Brittany, you knew more than Thad. Hey, I didn't even realize, you know, the weirdest thing, I talk and talk and talk for 6+ hours or whatever, and a lot of days I'll go back and like review my stream, you know, some parts where if I think the cell signal was bad or something, I always just want to go see how it looked. And so I'll just have it on while I'm working on stuff, and I'll hear things I say and I'm like, what? Where'd that come from? Like my brain just says things sometimes. I don't know. I have a split personality. There's TPG and then there's that, I guess. TPG takes over once the camera goes live. Brittany says, I don't know why certain numbers stick in my head. Well, because I say it all the time. That's probably part of it. Just drilling it into your head. Frank G, Theme Park Giant, how come you don't stream on YouTube and Twitch consecutively? Just haven't looked into it a whole lot, and it's part of it too with Twitch. Discoverability is tough. So, and there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of interest in Disney World streams. I did do a little research over there, but yeah, and like restreaming, you gotta do some things on the back end, and I just haven't messed with it. I did actually have where I could do it a few months ago. I did have a setup where I could restream if I wanted to. Right now, it's not working that way. Got a couple of gibbons up here. Got the gold one. This other guy's just hanging out here. Let's ooh, no, don't do that. Try to do a little overexposure here so you can see them, since they're kind of in the dark. So yeah, it's just partially like an infrastructure thing, partially just, I don't really, I'm not a big Twitch guy either. I don't really watch Twitch. But I have considered it, and like YouTube's also releasing some new stuff where like actually allow you to be able to vertical stream and horizontal stream at the same time. So like I was thinking about, you know, should I look at multi-streaming with TikTok and things like that? And you know, that's probably something we'll be adding as time goes on here, just because, yeah, you want to broaden your audience. And then it's a whole nother can of worms once you start going into other platforms and things. So it's like, get good at this one and then start branching out. Because I always think of like, oh, I have to build mod teams for every, you know, if I do Twitch, I need a Twitch mod team. If I do TikTok, I need a TikTok mod team. So I'll tell you what, trying to handle all this mod team, oh my gosh, it's a headache. They're just the worst. And I'm just kidding. I love my mods. Derek says that during the WD News Today podcast, Eric said that when he rode Mako, he felt unsafe. I know it's one of your favorites, so curious if you've ever felt like that. Coaster is unsafe at all or up to snuff. Unsafe. I don't know where he's coming from with that. Just sounds like a chicken. Here's what I do know. B&M Hypercoasters, which is what Mako is, and that restraint, to my knowledge, I don't believe there's ever been an accident on a B&M Hyper, and I don't believe anyone's ever like flown out on a B&M Hyper. That's probably one of the safest seat restraints there is. So no, I don't know why he said it felt unsafe. He probably just didn't like, he probably just doesn't like airtime or something. I don't know much about WDWNT or Eric, so I don't know if he's a coaster guy or not, but it sounds like he is not. But no, I would not be concerned at all about riding Mako. In fact, I usually leave my restraint a click or two loose if I can, if they don't push it down on me, because I want the airtime. Those clamshell restraints are super freeing and safe, so totally up to snuff. B&M is legit probably the safest coaster company of all the major ones. They've never really had issues. That's one of the reasons parks love them. Jim says Disco Yeti is what Thad's going as for Halloween. He just got to grow out his beard more. Disco Yeti. Maria, Frank G actually can't do that and still be monetized if they find out. Is that true? I thought you could do that now. Because a lot of like Twitch video game streamers are multi-streaming over to YouTube and Kick and other places now, so I think they've lightened up on that. Jim Wilson, being from Iowa, was another part of the TPG drinking game. Yes, sir. You gotta talk about your roots, right?
I was telling everybody to meet me through the ropes and then meet me back here. And Google was like,
I always look over here. Well, the last few months it's so hot. They usually just sit under there. So today he wants some sun. Yep, somehow missed this giant lizard out here. Chris has got to commit to your platform. Frank G, that's no longer the case. Yeah, they did change that a year or two ago, I think. Yeti refuses to be filmed, says Justin. Yeah, hopefully the stream didn't lag out too bad in there. I know Everest can have some issues. We had some real bad issues last week. Had to reboot my system to get the audio connected again. Frank says a ton of Twitch streamers are streaming at the same time and listing their VODs on YouTube now. Yeah, I always remember like Tim the Tapman. Some of those guys were starting to do multi-streaming more once they got out of their like exclusive contracts. Maria says, sorry, waifu is the correct spelling. Frank G, you don't have to be signed to a single platform. Nope. Jim, Pat made a new friend. Yeah, got talking to that guy. Well, he looked back at me a couple times when we were kind of waiting there and noticed my setup and stuff. So when we sat down, he's like, oh, Osmo Pocket 3? Sierra, TPG, you were dead on. Zootopia AP previews announced. Oh, really? Well, I'll have to go look at that. That means I have to watch Zootopia sooner. I've been pretty clairvoyant on the stream lately. Everybody was asking Friday when I thought Stardust Racers would be open. And I was like, I'm surprised it's not open now. And it opened the next day. They announced literally like as my stream was ending.
In the province, they do not run the bike.
Oh, what does that mean? What do you think that means, by the way?
Mommy's favorite.
And they are not for everyone. One poor accent. Two poor accents. You betcha. The good thing about Bela Lugosi is you can kind of lean into that way this time of year and get miles out.
Murray says nothing to worry about, just what would be expected on a ride.
Supremely unconcerned. If they look over here at me, the most I'll get is a raised eyebrow. Like, oh great, it's him again.
And we're gonna rush through this little building because it's See if the bats are out. Barely see one over here. Just barely right there. Usually you see a lot more over here. Not today though. Must not be any tigers out over here at least, so it must be in the other viewing area. Brittany says, don't just be lying around. Give this stream a like. 14 more to 150. Thanks so much, everybody. Yeah, hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We already crushed our early goal of 100. Let's get to 150 and make our way up to 200 if we can. I know it gets annoying. We talk about it a lot, but it really is the easiest way you can help out the channel and the stream. So November 5th and 6th for the AP previews. Okay, good to know. I'll have to look into that when I get home, see if I can get a reservation. Derek Dunn, thanks for the answer to that. I felt like it came out of left field. They were talking about Stardust and then safety, of course, came up, and he said it was one of the only 2 rides he ever felt unsafe on. That's wild to me. Like, I could see if you're like Iron Gwazi getting thrown around on that, but I mean, you are really, that restraint is very secure as well. Although, there's no ride in Florida I can think of I've ever really felt unsafe on. The tiger is up there in the corner behind that bush. Sleeping in the shade up there. Since the tigers are taking a nap, we'll keep moving on here. Lori Carlson, welcome in, Lori. I think you're new here. Matterhorn bobsleds Yeti's working. Oh yeah. Harold. The Yeti over here at Animal Kingdom has not worked for years. Worked maybe the first year the ride was open. Has not worked since. They just put a strobe light on it and called it good. Be a major undertaking apparently to fix it from everything I've ever heard. You basically have to rebuild some of the track and the mountain structure. But great to see you, Lori. I think you're new here. Welcome in. He says, I believe you're more likely to get struck by lightning than get a coaster injury, Derek. I tend to use that example for people who are hesitant. Yep. Coasters are an extremely safe ride. The amount of testing they have to go through to even open would probably blow a lot of people's minds. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of testing. Maria says, what inspired you to start doing this streaming thing, TBG? You know, I've been doing the vlogs and the produced content and stuff like that for a couple years, and just realized like it wasn't really my thing. The channel was real stale. I hadn't really found my niche either, and I just really wanted to try the streaming because I like just coming to the parks and doing whatever, you know. When you're doing the vlogs and the created content, it's like you always have to have a new idea and some new thing, and it's like after a while, it's like there's only so much you can do, where if I'm just coming for a day at the park and bringing my YouTube friends with me, I think it just makes, I don't know. It's not that it's easier. I'm not saying that. It's just less stress to like always be coming up with ideas. And I just think I'm better in a long form. You know, so a 6-hour stream suits me a lot better than a 20-minute vlog or some 5-minute produced video about a new ride or something. So yeah, I messed around with TikTok last summer a little bit. I actually had some success. I just didn't enjoy the vertical streaming. So it's a big thing with me. I'm not a vertical video guy. I don't like doing vertical video. I don't like doing shorts. I don't like doing reels. I am a horizontal video guy. So there is a bird area in here, but we tend to lose our signal when we go through there. So I don't want to risk that. So we'll just go around this way. Yeah, so that's why I... Excuse me. Thank you. Let's see. Jim Wilson, need your number picks for the Powerball. I wish I hit those. Even if I won the Powerball, I would probably keep streaming. I just enjoy it so much. Love the community we built. I think that's part of it too, Maria, that I wasn't really building a community with my other videos. Like, no one would ever comment. So it wasn't like, you know, I maybe had one person in the park recognize me. And that was only because I had a viral video on TikTok, ironically. And he'd seen that, and then I actually did a video about that park on YouTube. So like he saw me, and he's from near the Knoebels in Pennsylvania. That's the park. So he came running up to me the one day. He's like, "Hey, are you Theme Park Giant?" But that's literally the only time I was ever recognized. Whereas now it's like I have a community. I know I have viewers. We've met a ton of them here on stream when they're in the park. So I just like that. I like the community aspect of streaming a lot more. And every day is different, you know. Even though we come to all these parks all the time, we get to pick what we do every day, you know. Lori says, I'm going to miss dinosaurs so much. Me too, Lori. I'm the same way. I'm glad Indy's coming, but I am going to miss Dinosaur. We did ride it earlier. But yeah, it is, I just love the uniqueness of Dinosaur. You know, we're the only park that ever had it. I'll change something quick here, one moment. We don't need all that overexposure now that the sun's coming out. Don't want that all blown out. Yeah, Lori, I love Indiana Jones. I love the ride. Done it out in Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea. And I've always wanted a version of it here in Disney World, but I thought it made more sense over at Hollywood Studios or Magic Kingdom. So I am going to be sad when Dinosaur goes. I think it's a great ride. Lord says, I love our Indy at Disneyland. Yeah, it's a great ride. Both Big Thunder Mountain Railroad are now closed for refurbishment at WDW and Disneyland. Yeah, I'm patiently waiting for Big Thunder to reopen over here. That's my favorite coaster over at Magic Kingdom, so I've been missing it, and I'm really excited for some of the changes and all the brand new track. They did do the full rebuild on that, and the track looks great. Hoping for a glass smooth ride on it. And it says, I guess, what inspired you to vlog in the first place too? I used to know some content creators that were very big on YouTube, very, very big, still are. And so when I was doing like the coaster trips and stuff back in the day, with them, I got interested in it because I was like, oh, that's a really cool life he's got, going all over the world riding roller coasters and making videos about it. So that was always in the back of my head. And then, yeah, I was just kind of burnt out on the corporate life. So I wanted to try it. So a few trips I did. The one summer I actually bought a camera, took it with me, shot a bunch of content, and then throughout the year I was putting out these vlogs just slowly. Because I had a very busy full-time career at that time. So I'd get a vlog out every once in a while in the parks I'd go to. And it just, I don't know, just interested me. So when I got really burnt out on the corporate stuff, sorry, I'm drinking some water here. When I got really burnt out on the corporate life, and I've always wanted to move down here. I mean, since I was a kid, I wanted to move down here. Always wanted to get down here, and then it was like, that was a good excuse, because it was like, all right, let's try this, you know. And I've just always played everything safe my whole life, so for me to like give up my career, leave my family, my friends, you know, I lived in Iowa 44 years. Mark that down, Jim, Iowa. You know, it's tough to uproot later in life, but I don't regret it one bit. I love living here. Love trying to build this all out, so. Jim Wilson, he wanted to get paid to talk to Michael Walsh. Yeah, that's it. Christopher Adams, former video producer to current video streamer. Thank you for keeping horizontal video alive. Absolutely, Christopher. I do not like the move to vertical video here that everyone's going with. Like, the thing I always say is, like, if you go to a movie in a movie theater, is there a giant screen that's just narrow and stands straight up and down? No, it's a widescreen. What's your TV look like? It's a widescreen. That's why everyone always wants to shoot vertical video now. All right, let's go do the wildlife. We'll do the wildlife train over to Rafiki's Planet. I know there was a request for that earlier, and we've never done it on stream, so let's do it. Jim says Thad wins $100 million and he's still riding the Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to keep riding rides, you know. Just more rides all over the world, right? Maria says, yeah, streaming really helps build connections. Yep. You get that real-time interaction, you know. And that's just what I'm looking for. Mark F, we all comment a lot now at TVG. Yes, I love our chat. Very active chat.
Can I try that?
I've had a lot of people tell me, like, you know, for a channel of my size, I have a very active community, and I agree. You know, we've... Yeah, I think today is actually the 4-month anniversary of when I switched over to do streaming. And just to see how much the channel's grown in that 2 months is pretty mind-blowing. He says, I agree, Christopher. I enjoy YouTube and super long-form content. Me too. Always been a podcast guy. I did enjoy watching vlogs of, like, you know, I watched like Mr. Morrow back in the day. Still love Mr. Morrow. I just don't have as much time to watch vlogs these days. And I tend to lean towards streams just because my streamer friends are usually out, so I want to watch them and support them. Reopening got delayed on Disneyland's Big Thunder. Oh. Yeah, I feel like ours is going to be delayed. Even though they never really said a date, it does seem to be moving really slow over here. TLP 66. Did you like the Phoenix at Knoebels? Did I like Phoenix? No, I love Phoenix. It is one of my all-time favorite wooden coasters. Easy top 5 wooden coaster for me. I have had so many amazing rides on that thing and just amazing experiences. Like some of the things when we were on like coaster trips, what they would do at Knoebels for our group. Awesome. We get like 2 hours in the pitch black at night getting to ride it over and over and over, and it just runs so awesome. One of my favorite pictures ever that I have hanging in my living room. Got a big, put it on canvas, but on one of the trips I was on, we had a professional photographer. He used to actually work for Disney doing a lot of their media, but amazing photographer. And so on Phoenix, we would do a glow ride during our ERT sessions. So we'd go buy all these like glow up bracelets and this crazy stuff at the gift shop, and they'd let us wear it on the ride. And so as the ride was going around, you just see this like blur of light. So he set up his camera to do an overexposure shot. And so I'll have to post a picture of it on the like community area, but I'm actually on the ride, but the way he did it, it looks like the entire ride has like bright light, neon lights all over it, and it's really just because the train was rolling around. Yeah, I love Phoenix. I love Knoebels. Was I in coaster clubs then, TVG? Yes, I was. I used to be in Theme Park Review, but I've not been in any coaster clubs since about 2016. It's kind of a weird community. There's a lot of drama. There's these weird rivalries, and it's like, it's just roller coasters, people, you know. We don't need to be having arguments about silly things like that. Goofy's over here. Where's Neary? Be careful, Goofy. Oh, this is the busiest I've ever seen the train station.
Sometimes they exit within the fabric if the animals
But now you're here in Orlando, that's right. In Orlando. Here goes a shot of JD. TVG does not endorse or condone drinking at work. Park Rose pass holder previews is Utopia on November 5th and 6th if you haven't seen. Oh yeah, we beat you too at Park Rose. We've been chatting about that in here. DCA is getting 4 new rides. Yeah, Lori, they've got a lot of work going on out there. Most and I agree. Streaming grows communities and relations. I was watching the Sunday game and thought of that a lot, watching the Vikings almost lose. It's crazy. I've never seen so many people over the train. Tim Wilson, I agree. Streaming grows community. Oh wait, I read that. Maria, happy 4th month anniversary. Well, thank you so much, Maria. Park Rose had a power failure for 40 minutes. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Lawrence. Glad everything's back. You getting storms up there? No storms, just lost power. Oh, that stinks. CLB66 did a family trip to Knoebels, rode it 9 times in a row. Awesome, 66. Yeah, that's what I love about it. It's so re-rideable. You know, you look at that thing, you don't think it's going to be much, but the air time is wild on that thing. And they still use just the old buzz bar seats, no seat belts. Oh, that ride's so good. The airtime buffet, as it's referred to, the triple down. Now I want to go to Knoebels. I haven't been there in a couple years. Maria, poor Mary. She loves Goofy. She tried to unalive him. She does love Goof. Maria says it's a cozy ride. I do love to visit the goats. Maria, TVG, get a close up of the goat, please. Yes, ma'am. Michael Wallace, speak of the devil. Hey everyone, hope you're having fun while I'm digging through the grid for all things Tron. Well, good morning, Michael. Welcome in, sir. Almost afternoon here. Been having a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Probably the best safari ride I've ever had this morning. And chat's been great because we haven't had this loudmouth from Boston in here. Not that you'd know anything about that guy. Great to see him, Michael. Give him a pat. Where is the train? 66, I was just about to explain to everybody. That's funny you bring that up. So Phoenix, aptly named, used to be a ride called the Rocket? Pretty sure it was the Rocket, down in Texas. And this park was going out of business and they put it up for sale and Knoebels was like, hey, we'll buy that. And they moved it up to Pennsylvania, rebuilt it, named it Phoenix. And then nice thing with Knoebels, they own a lumber company. So wooden coasters, they really take care of their wooden coasters. So they're always getting retracked. They're always super smooth. I also like Twister over there. Twister's really grown on me over the years. Not as good as Phoenix, but Twister is really, really good. Christopher, is that dude playing the Kira over in the corner? Maybe. He's playing something. You know more than me, probably. Or Cora. Michael Walsh, remove his leg. Well then. Well then. How dare you? I hear the train. I hear the train a-coming. It's coming around a bit.
For you, and please do not sit or climb on the railing. If you are traveling with your personal stroller at this time, please start folding. Thank you, folks. Enjoy your trips for Viki's Planet Watch.
Christopher can confirm that you zoomed in. Thanks. No problem, Christopher. I actually thought of you yesterday, Christopher. We were watching the Main Street Philharmonic over at Magic Kingdom in the Hub. I know you were excited they had the marching band and hadn't seen them. It's an all brass band. They put on a fun show.
So folks, this will be a full train, so when you board, we need you to move all the way down each row. Please fill every seat for us. Make sure those book bags, those backpacks are going on the floor and not on the bench. Children see better on your laps. Thank you, folks. Again, it's a full train, so please help us out, fill every seat so everyone here can find their seat.
I had my own train on this thing usually. This whole station is packed wall to wall, people. Michael Walsh, I know you struggled to see luggage in the queues here at Animal Kingdom, so here's some more. Christopher, thanks for showing the Philharmonic on the stream last week. Great to see them. So that was just when they were marching down Main Street. You have to go check out yesterday's stream. They actually caught they do a whole show for about 15 or 20 minutes in the hub right in front of the castle. That's the real fun. When they just march down the street, it's usually just a quick little parade, no big deal. Get to see the hot dog dance. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Michael, why is this so packed right now? The parks are busy this week. There's like a fall break or something for schools going on in the south, I think, but it is definitely ramped up. I mean, even yesterday at the Magic Kingdom during a party day, it was still pretty busy. Mad Mike, wait, is there a train to AK? Never knew. Yes, sir, Mad Mike. First off, welcome in, sir. Great to see you. And yes, there is a train here back by the Safari. It's the big sign with Rafiki on it, Rafiki's Final Watch. So back here they have like a petting zoo, a bunch of like animal exhibits. You can watch animals have surgery on them. We probably miss most of that stuff. That's usually earlier in the morning. But yes, sir.
Where she graduated from? South Carolina? Fort Jackson.
Great to see you, Mike, and enjoy your first ride on the train here at Animal Kingdom. I was telling the stream earlier that
Greetings, friends.
I'd never ridden it until I moved down here.
Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your shoulder.
Yep, fall break in the south. I think I only learned about it just because of my ear editor.
Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures, from the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, sheep, and pork, to sneak peeks at animal care in action at our veterinary, nutrition, and science centers. Also, be sure to check out the animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters, inspired by live animals from one of our animators. The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation, to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. Did you know Bambi was the first animated feature to bring live animals into the studio? In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators modeled characters from the film after the movements and natural behaviors of their real-life counterparts. Even with the latest advances in computer animation, this tradition continues today as animators travel throughout the world to observe animals in their own surroundings. And that includes here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your shoulder as you exit. Go well and explore.
Step head into the drawing box.
Yeah, 66. I've never seen the train that. Probably only come back here 5 or 6 times, maybe. And it's literally you'll have like 3 people in the train. I'm going to head down. Very bad cell reception back here. I do not want to lose the stream. Yeah, everybody, I made a U-turn because there was no cell signal as I was walking down that hill. So I don't want to keep going and then lose the stream. So we're just gonna head back here, unfortunately. Apologies for that. Jog to the goats. Well, I think we'll just head back to civilization here.
Dime que le compremos mucho aquí en Córdoba, le compramos un precio muy económico. Dime la distancia. Tengo algún otro cliente que trae chatarra y le cambio por hierro, pero el resultado vamos muy barato. Hay gente que le capta un viaje y todo, y bueno, lo hace, pero si no,
it literally went down to like 0 there.
muy rentable.
Cuidado tu mano y meterla en
Jog to the goats. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Harambe. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express, with service from Rafiki's Planet Watch to the village of Harambe. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a great appreciation for the very journey that led us here.
Claro, el Ecorithmics Show tiene un poco, es como traerlo, ¿no? Es serio. Imagínate que lo ves con todos abiertos.
While we're on our journey back to Harambe, just make sure we're staying seated the entire time. And parents, please do supervise your children. Make sure they're staying on your lap, seated the entire time. Thank you.
You see, it was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that sent filmmakers across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's New Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring a spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition. With the release of powerful inspiring us to preserve nature and understand. And you know that each film provides an opportunity for filmgoers to become conservationists just by seeing the films. A portion of the ticket sales for each Disney feature release is directed through the Disney Conservation Fund to support specific conservation initiatives with nonprofit organizations around the globe. It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal Village, a place that celebrates and reminds animals, magic of nature, and the wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park today, or make your way back to wherever you call home, remember that legacy lives in you. We are now approaching the Royal Station. For your safety and the safety of the crowd, please all the way back against the edge and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. As you exit. Go well, and remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
Fíjate y avisar eso, porque capaz que lo tengo por acá. A la otra. Bueno, listo, cualquier cosa me avisas. Listo. Te mando un abrazo. Chao, chao.
Hold on, baby.
We're back in Harambe.
That will be a very full train. When you load the train, pick a car, slide all the way down to the left or to the right.
Sorry about that. Never been back there with the stream, so wasn't sure how the signal would be, but it was not good. Had to kind of cut out there a couple times on the train too, so I was worried as we were going back there. I had a very low bit rate, and yeah, just went right off a cliff.
No, it's right here now. No, I think it stopped. It seems like it stopped. That is a trees are blocking.
And I'm glad you're in a good mood, Jim. Thank you so much for forgiving me. Today, at least we got a train ride, right? I think it's raining. We're just in a heavy tree cover area, so we're not feeling it right now. I guess we'll see when we get out here.
They should have.
Where's the pizza?
And Patricia Winnick. Welcome in, Patricia. She says hi, everyone. Hello, welcome back. Great to see you, Patricia.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Hope you're doing well today, Patricia. It's great to see you in here. I think we're going to make our way. Excuse me. We'll go check out Pandora. We'll walk around there for a little bit. Of course, Pandora has two rides that are notorious for bad signals. You got Avatar Flight of Passage and the Navi River Journey. Unfortunately, there are complete dead zones in both of their queues where you will basically lose your stream if you try to go in there. So we just always like to go do like a quick walking tour of the area because the theming is off the charts great.
If you want to go over there, we can get food over there and then stop at.
Spooky Aurora, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning to you. We just crossed over the noon hour here in the Orlando area. So good afternoon. But hope you're doing well, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome back. Jim, can only imagine how tall those trees are if you have to look up at them. Well, they're definitely taller than 9 foot 4 inches, right? Reese says, so many people taking the train. Yeah, it's crazy. The next one was full too. Who knew the train was so popular? There's Thomas's long lost family member, Chris's as well. Rita says, I don't know a lot about cell signal, but a hotspot wouldn't help either, would it? Just curious for science to know. I mean, if you can't get a cell signal, a hotspot won't really do much for you. And you know, those that watch the channel, you should put this on your bingo card as well, Jim, but I do something called connection bonding, where I carry 3 cell phones with me, one for AT&T, one for T-Mobile, and one for Verizon. And then Moblin can package all 3 of those signals together and pick and choose like how much of a percentage of each it wants to use based on how strong they are, along with the park Wi-Fi. So I have 4 different signals that I'm combining to get the best signal possible, and we still have dead areas. I think people forget Disney World was built on a swamp, essentially. So some of the areas, even if you are outside, don't have great cell coverage. Yeah, the hotspot I don't think would really help. There's some things, I do have a friend who stumbled into my stream one day, and he is a guru on streaming video. So he's been sending me some suggestions and some things that I've been trying. I know some things have improved, and there's one, he did find some discoveries out, so I may be making some changes, but we'll keep those kind of quiet for now. Yeah, that's always the battle with the, you know, in real life streaming here at Disney World. You're going in and out of ride show buildings, you know, things are built to hurricane standards here, so some of the buildings have real thick walls. It is a swamp. Up until even a few years ago, I mean, all cell coverage was really bad on in the Disney area, I thought. But it is much better now. AT&T is the best currently that I've found. So I do use that as my main cell coverage now. I would say T-Mobile is the worst of the 3 major ones here at Disney World. And then Verizon's like right in the middle there. Yeah, AT&T has a partnership with Disney now, so they've been, I think, putting up more towers here. And the cool thing with Moblin, my streaming app, is it actually shows me at all times what percentage of each signal it is using. So that's why I say, like, I don't think I don't think T-Mobile is ever the carrier of choice for Moblin. Like I'm looking right now. Of course, right as I say that, it's 33% of the signal is T-Mobile, 29 is Verizon, and 40 is AT&T. I do love this walkway over here, especially like right in the evening. Portable Wi-Fi thingy. Yeah, you got to realize a portable Wi-Fi thingy is getting a cell signal, so there's no cell signal. You're still not gonna have a hotspot. I mean, unless you're getting like satellite coverage or something. Hello. Yeah, I wish it was easier down here. That's like the one really tough thing. Thomas says, usually that train is a short wait. Sure is. He says, yeah, Thomas, I usually wait for the train with no line, so I was shocked. I've never seen a line, like I said. You just hop on, go. Come back, there's no line usually. I was worried we were going to get on that train coming back. We'd have to stand there a while. So I think they're only one, I think part of it, I think they're only running one train today. Usually they have two. There's your long lost cousin, that's right, Thomas. Jim Wilson, you don't have one from Mint Mobile? I do not, no. Three phones is enough. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing messages, just peeking in and out as I work, no worries. Patricia, my like button doesn't move. Yeah, they never, you always have to refresh if you want to see the current number of likes. It does not update for some reason. I don't know why YouTube doesn't fix that. That always annoys me too when I'm watching a streamer. Patricia, like I'll be on a friend's and I'll be one of the first 20 or 25 to hit the like, and then a couple hours later still says like 25 likes, and I'm like, I know they have more than that. It says, how dare they make buildings hurricane proof but also DPG proof. Oh, looks like we have some. Did we just have a bunch of Did we just have a bunch of gifted memberships? It looks like Paul Engel got one. Emily got one. Allie from Bama got one. Journeys Out Loud got one. Diamond Dave got one. Dame Dystopia got one. Keith D got one. Oh my goodness. Oh, Spectator. That's one of my good friends. David. Hey man. Appreciate you so much, Spectator. Holy cow, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 gifted subs? Or memberships? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Dave. One of my old fraternity brothers from college. I don't know if you saw, I was hanging out with Doc last night. He was over here at Epcot, Spectator. 10 memberships. Oh my goodness, Spectator. Everybody give a shout out to my buddy David, aka Spectator. 10 gifted memberships. My goodness, man.
Hey, feedback right there.
This deserves, like, thank you so much, David. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted memberships, my friend. I appreciate that support. And oddly enough, I was just telling Doc last night about our old Call of Duty days. How Doug and Pete would just be going at it the whole time. And oh my gosh, thank you so much, Spectator.
Hold on, make sure everybody's here.
Wait for everybody. We have plenty of time. Make sure everybody's here.
You never have seen the seats here. They do have a test seat out front. And I would encourage, if you are a larger rider, tall, you know, or little poo, or poo type body, you know, try that out because it can be very uncomfortable for people.
My husband was going through it if I were trying to all the time.
The first time I rode it, I barely fit on it, so make sure you check that out. But one more huge thanks to my buddy Spectator. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate that support, man. That really means a lot. Jim Wilson, what's the latest? Animal Kingdom stays open. They'll stay open until 7 o'clock sometimes in the winter. But usually it's 6. Pretty much 8 to 6 most days. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, in the winter, for whatever reason, they'll stay open like an hour later, and you can come over here and it'll be pitch black. Paul Engel, hello, Pat, Theme Park Giant, and thank you, Spectator, for the gifted membership. Yeah, great to see you, Paul. Showed up right in time to win one of those gifted memberships from my buddy David. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Thanks for being here, and congrats on the membership. I do love this queue area. Spectator, not able to watch as much as I'd like, but thankful to be able to support the channel. And thank you so much, bud. I'm glad you're in here today. Glad you can make it whenever you can. Yeah. Now you're going to guilt me into playing some Call of Duty, probably. And you probably could get away with that right now. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom today, Spectator. Thanks so much for being here, bud. Hargrove's Noble Mill. And looks like Lily's Life Dad Ken got one. Starry Sky got one. Maria says, I think 8 p.m. is the latest I've ever seen park hours without an event. Yeah, they used to go to 8 sometimes, way back in the day. Excuse me. Yeah, now it's usually 6 and the occasional 7, and it'll be in like December and January, which is great too because the park's all decked out for Christmas, so it looks even better at night. Animal Kingdom's kind of an underrated Christmas park, to be honest, and although I am sad they took out the dinosaur, the fossils there at the start, and they used to put the Santa hat on him and do all the different dancing lights. Speaking of dazzling lights, I'm considering doing the tour for the glimmering greenhouse this year. That goes on sale tomorrow morning. That's right, Brittany. Spectator is definitely the MVP of the day. Florida Mark, Animal Kingdom's awesome. Hey, buddy. Yes, it is. I know you love Animal Kingdom. Mark, I had the best safari I've ever had today. I've never seen more animals and that they were that active either. It was awesome. Some of the Avatar theming over here. Walking around Pandora. Spectator, thanks for doxing me. No problem, buddy. There's so many Dave. There's no Davids, you know, out there. It's not like your name's Thad and people can track you down pretty easily. I mean, if you want, I can give your address and stuff. Actually, I don't think I have your address. Jim Wilson, that's going on the drinking game bingo when Thad mentions he was in a frat. I was in a fraternity, Jim. I don't know what a frat is. I can't repeat what we used to say. There's people that would call it a frat. Hey, our fraternity was great. We were a local fraternity. We were not like a national. So it was more just like a, I don't know. We were not your typical like rich kid fraternity. I feel like I didn't even know what a fraternity was when I went to college. But some of my best friends in the world all came from there, so I don't regret joining. And yeah, we did have a good time. I will say that. We got a lot of memories and a lot of very fuzzy memories too from college. Because of my fraternity. I won't name it. I don't want to dox David any further. Face reveal. Yeah, there you go, Spectator. I go on there once in a while. It says my Banshee's in there beyond those trees. Florida Mark, Tron has test seats too. Yep, I always point them out, Mark. Any ride that has a test seat, I always point it out because I used to be a bigger guy and struggled with fitting. So I always try to give people like dimensions. I will say Avatar is more friendly than the Tron seats because your feet actually sit flat and it's not that weird, you know, motorcycle setup like Tron is. So I have no issues doing this one. I don't get stuck like I do on Tron if I do the bike seat. Just if you don't know the lay of the land very well, obviously we're over by the front of Avatar Flight of Passage over there earlier. And over here we've got the Navi River Journey. And like I said, both of those are nightmares for cell signal, so that's why we do not venture into either of those queues. Maybe if we get this, implement a couple of these changes that have been suggested, we might be able to try those, but we'll see. Like a drum. Used to be.
Bear, she's trying to get in this house.
Yep. Those used to do something. That's the problem too. A lot of these effects don't work like they used to. But at night, this whole area is beautiful. You can kind of see on the ground here, so it's like a black light paint. So this all lights up too. There'll be different designs and stuff. A lot of cool lighting effects back here. Heather, good morning. Hey, Heather. Welcome in, welcome back. And a good afternoon from here at Disney's Animal Kingdom to you. These floating structures are amazing. They really did a great job back here with all this theming. Hope you're doing well, Heather. Great to see you. Florida Monk, I don't like the Tron seats. Me either. can put this on your bingo card too, Jim. Whenever Tron comes up, I have to mention I've done the light cycle seats 3 times. I've been stuck in them 3 times. Had to get help all 3 times getting out. So we don't do that anymore. We ride in the accessible seats. The last row, just your standard sit-down seat with the lap bar. Makes it much more enjoyable for me. Even on the ride, I'm fine in the bicycle seat. It's just trying to get out. All the G-forces throughout the rides keep shoving me down. Jared Journeys, hey! This is good to see you, Jared. Missed you coming in here, I apologize. And Tiki Man fan, sorry Tim, missed you too. I think my chat jumped, sorry about that. Yeah, Tiki Man fan, good morning gang, hey bud. Hope work's going well for you, Tim. Great to see you in here, one of our giant mods. Always glad when you can be in here, Tim. Great to see you, man. Tim's busy. He's been building his statue of Drake May in his backyard the last couple days. Thanks for dropping in Florida Mark's link there, Brittany. Of course, Florida Mark, friend of the channel. He does walking tours of the parks, walking tours of like state parks, nature reserves, things like that. And he does dabble a little bit with in-park streaming, but make sure you check out Florida Mark, everybody. Tiki says, I'm hearing other streamers say that this morning's safari had the most animals they've ever seen. Yes, sir. It was crazy over here. Most active I've ever seen and the most animals I've ever seen. They were all out. Even the cheetahs were running around. I've never seen the cheetahs move. They just sleep all the time up in the shade. And they were actually running around together. It was great. The lions were out. Yeah, it was awesome. Jared Journeys, morning TPG, mods in chat. Hey, Jared. Great to see you, sir. Another friend of the channel and member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's out there on the West Coast. So if you need a Disneyland fix, or if you're looking for, oh my God, it's the Jurassic Park owner. That's funny. Might as well lean into it if you kind of look like him. Yeah, Jared Journeys. He's out there on the West Coast doing Disneyland. He's been doing a lot of HHN stuff over at Universal Studios Hollywood. So make sure you check him out. Link to his channel in the description for my stream. Thanks for being here, Jared. Maria says, where do you gift memberships on mobile? Brittany, click the $ next to the chat. That's right. That's how you do it. Spectator, LOL, thanks for the laughs. Absolutely, bud. We've had a lot of laughs over the years. I won't name your wife, but I hope she's doing well and hope the kids are as well, although your kids are all barely kids anymore, right? Man, we're old. So I'm thinking, you guys want to watch The Lion King again today? I kind of want to see it again. We'll head back there for the 1 o'clock show. Hard to argue with Festival of the Lion King. It is my favorite show at Disney World these days. Has been for a while. He says, oh, at the bottom, found it, thank you. Jared, Disneyland race tickets, parking, and MK prices. So I wonder, yeah, they already announced they're going to. Jared, I got a news alert right as my stream was starting from one of the Orlando stations here that Disney World was about to raise all their prices. And I forget MK means the magic key out there for you, so our annual passes. Yep, tickets and annual passes going up here at Disney. Not sure of the dates yet, I haven't been able to read it. Jim says, oh, I actually think I know the follow-up to being called a fraternity at Pratt. I got yelled at once by a good friend in college. Yep, you probably know. And there's Heather. We already said hello to Heather. Somehow I jumped way ahead in the chat there. And Buzz Lightyear fan. Hey, Buzz. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hello, TPG. Hope you're doing well, Buzz. Hope you're having a great week. Hope you're getting some golf in. Man, I really want to go to the driving range. It's nice today. Maybe I should. It's not too hot to go hit some balls. Spectator's a golfer. Supposedly. Allegedly. Jim says Thad wants us to get good and drunk. Yeah. Hey, Jim brought up the drinking game, so I mean, TPG bingo would be a problem for people. Neri, I'm truly curious if anybody really does love Tron so much when they ride it on the life cycle. I'm curious. Yeah, you know, a lot of people kind of complain about it. A lot of my friends that have come down who aren't like big coaster people are like, oh, that's awesome, because they've never been on anything like that. So I do think there is quite a bit of love for Tron. I mean, I like Tron, I like the ride, but back row for me, please. Romo 2007, hello friends, love to see you at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, Romo, we've been having an awesome day here. Have to go back and check out the safari. I know I keep saying that, but man, it was the best safari I've ever seen. Great to see you, Romo. Thanks for being here, Rochelle. Hope things are going well out there in LA. Jared, thank you, TPG and Brittany, for the link drop. No problem, Jared. Thanks for streaming out there on the West Coast. It's always nice to go check in on Disneyland once in a while. Haven't been out there in years. Young man, stay hydrated. Yeah, I've been drinking water. I'm good. I'll drink a little more here once we get inside the theater.
So this is an area.
Brittany says, you know, I'd like to see Lion King. Ha. Well, good news. Jared, darn, Disney's moving quick then. What is WDW parking cost? Disney just jumped to 40. Pretty sure it's 30 right now. I don't really pay too much attention since I just scan my pass whenever I go through. I'm pretty sure it's 30 right now. Boy, if they bump that up to 40, whew. And there's Matthew. Yep, Jared, parking costs $30.
I am not lying.
Saw Bigfoot in the river. Oh no. I did not see it. Romo says, I love Tron the movie. I like the second one. I'm not a big fan of the original. Just be waiting for the theater to open here. Got quite a backup on the line, so we better hop in here. Just with the crowds we saw for the train, I don't want to get shut out on Lion King here. Here says, I know I will enjoy Tron when I ride in the back seat. With the lap bar for sure. For sure, yeah, you'll enjoy that more. I think some older riders like us do not like the motorcycle seats as much. It is an awkward position, especially with that launch. Romo says, you too, Thad. Thank you, Romo. Jared says, I rewatched the first 2 Tron movies, getting ready for Friday. I hope the third one doesn't suck. The reviews are not that great, fingers crossed. Ooh, I haven't seen any, haven't really seen any reviews for it. I'm not in any rush to see the new Tron. I've already done the Tron overlay for Aries, I'm good. And you guys know me, I don't see any movies. That'll have to be a spot on the bingo card too, Jim. Somebody asked me about a Disney movie that I haven't seen. Line's starting to move now, must be letting us in. I'm sure I'll just go up to the back row like I did last time. It's just easier. You can always zoom in on whatever I need to. And I'm not annoying people. Jim says that'll see it in 30 years. Knock on wood, I'm still around in 30 years to see it. He's 77, I don't know. Jim, center square, Thad, you're not seeing a movie that's mentioned. Such as the free space. Yeah, that's just a given. That's going to happen on stream. Elio was a bad movie, by the way. Disney needs to step it up. I really hope that Zootopia 2 is good. Oh, Maria. Yeah, I've never heard much about Elio at all this summer. I mean, even in the parks, they didn't talk about it a whole lot. Just kind of came and went, which is rare for any Disney movie. Jim Wilson, drink double of its Hocus Pocus. Oh, don't get going on Hocus Pocus again. Then you'll all be passed out before the end of the stream. Jared, I have AMC A-List, so that's normally how I keep up with movies now. I know we are at Disneyland, but we'll shout out the Gabby Doll House movie by DreamWorks. It was a cute family film and would recommend it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I used to go to 2 or 3 movies a week in the theaters back, 15 years ago or so. Jim Wilson, you would be the theme park Hunchback. Did you see that one? Yeah, I saw Hunchback way back when it first came out. I used to almost always watch the movies that would come out, and then even into college I would, you know, because I always liked the Pixar stuff. I guess I even watched a few years later. Switched over to basically only Pixar there for a while, because Disney just wasn't competing with Pixar with their movies. Maria, it's a movie about how a child needs to reflect on themselves, grow a personality, and accept love from the people who actually care about them. Don't waste your time watching it. All right. Jim Wilson, he worked at a video store / movie theater. That's right, Jim. Sure did. The Video Warehouse / Friedley's movie theater. Small chain in Iowa. Best job I ever had. Well, besides this. There it says, Maria, I liked Helio. Had a lot of cool sci-fi themes and loved the ending part with the ship trying to escape the asteroid field, so I would tell some people to give it a chance on Disney+. Matthew, Maria, Helio, it's really good. Come on now. Maria says the visuals in the movies were great. The story and characters were horrible. Didn't feel like I was watching Disney at all. Sorry guys, it's bad. It's like the most negative Maria has ever been. Did Mariah take over? Is Mariah the evil twin? Did you ever watch it? Here at Disney with Matthew. Haha, good to hear. I'm not the only one who enjoyed it. It was better than Wish or the Lightyear movie, that's for sure. Did not watch either of those. I feel like I've seen people kind of coming around on the Buzz Lightyear movie, the recent Lightyear movie. I actually like to defend it. Mario, we already have Lilo and Stitch. We didn't need Helio. I think that's the problem. It's so hard to tell a new story these days. It's funny, everybody gets mad if you try to like rehash a story, or you're, you know, like doing the live action movies of like Lion King and stuff like that. That upsets people. Oh, have some original ideas. And then they do an original movie and everybody's like, oh, I don't like that, blah, blah, blah. So you can't win. Maria, yeah, this is Mariah out of hibernation to boost your roll. I'm good though. I vented back to hibernation. Kyle says, I admit the new Disney movies have not held my interest.
I got somebody. Hi, party of 4. Right down here. How many?
1.
I got how many? 3. Slide all the way in. Benches, but that's okay. How many? Flinging your meat sticks around. She looks like a toddler to me.
Quick. Is it okay if I sit in the back row? I just don't want to annoy anybody.
You have to go all the way down into the corner in the very back.
Yep, I just don't want to annoy people with this, so thank you.
I have not slid.
It's where we were going to be sitting. I was going to have to raise the camera up to get over people, so... You know me. Last row, Thad. Actually, this should be pretty good here because of where the floats come in. We're actually in a decent spot if we're going to be in a corner. Jamming us in here, apparently.
Slide all the way over, folks, filling in all with the available space. Take those bags and purses all the way.
There's the polite cast member up front, kind of calmly telling people to move. And then there's the louder cast member letting everybody know they need to move. I don't think this is going to fill up in the next 2 minutes. I don't know why they're... being so adamant about it. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I guess it is filling up. And I did drink some water.
Right? Thank you.
Jared Lightyear has a good first 30 minutes and it's just meh after that. It's so boring, and the Buzz show from back in the day on the Disney Channel was better. Oh, I never even saw that. Didn't even know that existed. John D, thank you for whoever gifted a membership. Greatly appreciated. Hey, John, that was Spectator. Good friend of mine, David, came in and dropped 10 gifted subs on the community today. So congrats on getting one, John. Maria, I agree, Pyle, but they needed to be even more original. They needed to make it relatable too and make the main character likable. Leslie Jameson, love Festival of Lion King. I liked Elio, wish was okay. I'm not always a fan of when they do number 2 movies. Yeah, Disney used to never do sequels. And then I feel like it was that era with like Lion King and all those. They started to do the like straight to video releases for the sequels. And now, like Moana 2 was in the theater last year. And Toy Story, I guess. And they've done 4. And they announced the 5th, right? At D23. Buzz, I gotta go in case TBG ends before I'm back. Have a nice day. Absolutely, Buzz. Great to see you in here. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, I like the first show of the day. Is it usually a ghost town? Yeah. First shows are usually pretty quiet.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King.
She's with the boss people around,
that
yeah.
Flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers.
Turn of
If you
Jafar
need
was
to
the
leave
first.
for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance.
Actually did have Aladdin in
Our
my
show
head.
will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Maria, the Cinderella sequels are a trip to watch. Oh. Pretty sure I'm gonna be able to move to the middle here shortly. I just don't want to get yelled at.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King. Greetings, everyone.
Literally slide.
Glory. Welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King.
We are the humble and welcome to our world. Oh, to the beyond, to the power.
In this land,
we are the humble and welcome to our world. Oh,
well,
to the beyond.
we are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
Which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
and this is Kabibi.
Which means impatient.
It means Prince
access.
And finally, we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, some of the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should greet them like...
Animals! So, for our Beastly Pep Rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthogs. And Jonathan, you are going to help me take this warthog section on you. Come on up here with me. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Jonathan is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to your tusks. And now, make a snorty warthog sound. Honey, do you need a tissue? All right, warthogs, it's your turn. On the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. But I love it.
Here we go, lions. Now it's our turn. I've got Marchina all the way from Brazil. Yes, and you are going to give me your best lion imitation. All right, pause. Ready? And let's hear that roar. Whoa, ferocious. You all get the idea on the count of 3. Pause up, and I want to hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Hey, now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Liam from South Korea. Liam is our leader. All right, Liam, arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. Now, let's hear the call. Liam, that was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone. Trunk's up, and on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packager.
Okay, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is Tegan from Kentucky, and Tegan's gonna show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like? That's okay, because I didn't either. So I looked it up, and they make a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, giraffe, go. We'll take it! All right, giraffes, arms up and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us, we'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. It is time.
town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws.
Are you looking good? Love your Pumbaa. What aren't you?
Oh, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off the slope. Oh, gee. Guess I gotta do it. Well, this is... Sorry, no, not you, but they're really fun. Okay. Bottom of the yellow. For my next number, I'm going to put on a dress and do the hula. Hey, what do you want these doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Oh, get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now, just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with it. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music?
Hours of victory, our sweat as a war sweats out. But as you are, my words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights don't fall on the stairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can be caught unawares. The chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shiny prophet is tiptoeing near. And what we feature, just listen to teacher. I sound so dead, but to be wounded. When at last I am given my views. And injustice still is justice. for the murkiest scam. Meticulous driving, a tough taste by the case of denial. They simply why I am on the spew cattle, smack that so lieutenant seed for the wonder man. Here's my feet and then the show's all there. Here's all me and the show's all is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
From the day I'm on the planet, I'm thinking step into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and small on the endless round. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all.
everybody. It's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Hey, sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
Sing along.
Let me hear you sing. Baby, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Whoa, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what. Our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will sing the weeble ways. We'll do the hard part.
That part would be...
Habibi, observe.
That's right, all of our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
Our giraffes and elephants will sing the weeble ways.
Oh, cool. We'll sing the melody.
Step aside, out of the way, professional artist coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all that talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Hear you sing. So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear the giraffes and the elephants won.
Hold on there a minute. Yeah, it's pretty clear, all right. Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think?
What?
I think it's time to finish the song. Once my darling, don't fear my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, don't give my lion sleeps tonight.
Give yourself a big hand. Great job. Come on, Jack. Let's take it home. No worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem free. Feel the love tonight. Oh, can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world for once in perfect harmony with all its living beings.
Prepare for the clue of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity standing. Decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen with the wonder I am. My teeth and ambitions are be prepared. Reaching all the broken teams, even you love her, and on the wing, it's gonna be a surprise to me.
You know I decided to begin. Oh, it's the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find a place of prepared and winding. The circle of circle of life, through spirit hope, circle of life, till we find our place. Circle of life, on the purple winding, in the circle, in the circle, in the bright circle, in the circle, the circle of life.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience
Such a great
ever.
show.
Now please, get out! You know the drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada, move in an orderly fashion.
Best show at Disney World.
Come on, move it! We haven't got
Or at least my
we got
personal
another one of these
favorite.
babies to crank out and implement some fun break. So, from all of us here,
Who
all of you
needs a
there,
bug
thanks
break?
for coming and have a wonderful day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Hope everybody enjoyed that. I don't know how you couldn't. Fantastic music. Love the gymnastics, the monkeys doing all the acrobatics. The guy with the fire is always awesome. Sunshine, this show cracks me up every time. Yeah, there's some funny stuff in there. The monkeys are always funny. Matthew, I feel like the monkeys are in the Summer Olympics. Yeah. Some of them probably were. We're close to it. Tiki Man. First time I saw this show, soft owning Triceums. My dad was one. The Tumble Monkeys didn't have costumes yet and looked like Olympian gymnasts. That's cool that you got to see it before it actually opened, Tiki. Justin says, I wish I had 10% of those acrobatic abilities. Yeah, I might be around 1%. Maybe? I doubt it. Sierra, best show at WDW. Oh, agreed, Sierra. Matthew, the song's making me cry right now. Sad song. Oh. Yeah. Can you feel the love tonight? Is that the one that got you? Hi all. Just got back from Epic to home base Miami. What a great time had. Awesome, E. Glad to hear you had a great time over at Epic. Hopefully the rain wasn't too bad over there yesterday. We were getting a little bit of Magic Kingdom. As long as there's not lightning, they'll usually run everything over there. So, hope you had a great time, E. I'm a big fan of Epic. Yeah, I was just thinking about buying an Epic ticket. Huh. I think that's a sign, Brittany. Yeah, did you get to do Stardust? I was wondering the same thing, Brittany.
I can too.
A lot of people over here. Let's see. He Lives in You is my favorite Lion King song. I think my favorite song is Be Prepared. Always love Scar's song. I just thought Jeremy Irons did a really good job on that. JG29, audio needs more bass and mid-range. Yeah, I would agree with that. It was pretty top heavy. Could definitely use some bass. Thomas says, how long is this show running? This was an opening day attraction. So it used to be over in the Camp Mickey Mini area, and it was an outdoor theater as well. So it would be hot in there. It was a big deal when they moved it over here and it got air conditioning. Because my mom, we used to always go real early, 45 minutes early to get a spot. We just sit there in the heat. It was undercover. It just was an open air theater, so it'd get hot in there. Janine says, I love it. Me too, Janine. It's such a great show. Jim Wilson, fantastic show, Thad. Well, thank you, Jim. Glad you enjoyed it. It is my favorite show, without a doubt, over here at Walt Disney World.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure every time we stream over here at Animal Kingdom going forward, we're going to be watching that. It's just so good. Thomas says Lion King and Nemo show top tier. I still have not watched the Nemo musical over here at the park. I have a strangely principled take on that musical. One, I'm not the biggest Nemo fan, and then two, they made a musical out of a movie that didn't have any songs. So never made sense to me. I feel like it's forced. Kept thinking one of the people was Kelsey Grammer. Dr. Fraser Crane. There's Matthew with the fact. Thomas, when it first opened in '98, it used to be where Pandora is. Called Camp Mickey and Minnie in that area. 2014, they moved it to Africa. Yep. I remember the Camp Mini Mickey area. And it was supposed to also include the Beastly Kingdom area that never came to fruition. Actually, just talking to a friend about this yesterday, I met up with Jim, get your bingo card out, one of my fraternity brothers. Was at Epcot yesterday, so I saw him.
Oh, okay.
And that was, we were talking about like what shows and stuff he enjoyed. He really liked the Villain show over at Hollywood Studios. And I said, oh yeah, it's really good, you know. And then I said, because he's like, I really like the Villains, that was awesome. And I said, well, the cool thing is Magic Kingdom's building the Villains land, you know. And so he was asking what attractions they were going to do, and you know, they haven't really announced formally yet. And I said, in some of the concept art, it looks like there's like a dragon roller coaster, and people think it's going to be Maleficent themed. And my thing is, I think it's the perfect time to finally bring out the Beastly Kingdom roller coaster. We were kind of promised back in the 90s there was supposed to be a dragon roller coaster, because Beastly Kingdom was supposed to deal with all the mythological animals, so dragons, and there was supposed to be this amazing inverted dragon roller coaster. So I'm hoping that's what we're getting, especially with Vekoma, a coaster company that works hand in hand with Disney on a lot of things. They're pretty good at coasters now, so I think they could build a pretty great inverted ride, similar to what the Monsters Inc. Door roller coaster will be, but I think maybe a little more tense, especially if you're gonna do Villains. You knew a TV fact. I know a lot of TV facts. Believe me. Leslie, I'm so mesmerized by all the show, and I still think Mickey is one person, even though I know many people play Mickey. I don't know what you're talking about, Leslie. There's only one Mickey. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you all had a giant day of fun with me over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom today. That is going to wrap it up for our stream today. I had an awesome time over here. I love this park. I'm so glad everyone enjoys when we come over here, because we're going to be coming over here a lot more often. So thanks so much for watching, everyone. Huge shout out, of course, all the viewers, whether you're a chatter, whether you're a Ninja Watcher, a Quiet Giant, all of our subscribers, all of our members. Of course, huge shout out to all those gifted memberships today from multiple people. Thank you so much, guys. The support of that channel, it means so much to me, and it really does help out. So thank you so much for that. And of course, have to shout out the Giant Mod team. Best team of mods on YouTube. So glad to have all you guys. So thank you so much for all the help and the support. Could not do it without the mods. Couldn't do it without the viewers. So appreciate everybody. All right. So until tomorrow, get out there and make it a giant day of fun. And of course, now I have to wave and smile for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. So we will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We'll be back at the studios. So, all right. Thanks a lot, everyone. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant.